Oh, you fell asleep before the play?
Yeah, man.
Wow. Yeah, man, you missed a good game. It was sad because Halliburton. Oh, you fell asleep before the play? Wow. Yeah, man, you missed a good game. It was sad because Halliburton tore his Achilles, but it was still a good game regardless. That's pretty much as long as Halliburton made it.
That's how we got with like 5 minutes.
Yeah. He tore it pretty much right. He had like 9 quick points, and then he went down. Well, it's pretty much as long as Halliburton made it too.
That's how we got with like 5 minutes.
Yeah. He tore it pretty much right.
Well, no,
I
think he'll come back.
Quick points.
He won't come back next year.
He went down.
This happened so late after the regular season ended. He won't be playing pretty much at all next year. Kyrie injured his ACL, I think, at the end of the regular season. They don't think he'll be coming
Well, no,
back.
I think he'll come
to
back.
the end
He won't come back
of
next
the regular season next year.
It happened so late after regular season, but
He might miss
he won't be playing pretty much at all.
So, I'm out. Are we have any more of this?
ACL, I think, at the end.
Oh yeah, anything.
They don't think he'll be coming back.
Amari, can you grab me? It should be white and orange. It'll say Cool Care. It's the white and orange one, or the blue one? Well, whichever. Look, when do what you do, but when you get a minute, I need a Cool Care of some sort. Yes, sir.
Yeah, anything. Amari, can you grab me? It should be white and orange. It'll say Cool Care. It's the white and orange one, or the blue one? Well, whichever. Look, when do what you do, but when you get a minute, I need a Cool Care of some sort. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yes.
Yes, sir. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, I disagree. I think he's gonna be. Now, understand, I don't like him. I respect him as a very, very, very incredible athlete. I don't like the guy at least I don't like some of his decisions. I say that. But he's one of the greatest athletes. Yeah, I disagree. I think he's gonna be. Now, understand, I don't like him. I respect him as a very, very, very incredible athlete. I don't like the guy at least I don't like some of his decisions. I say that. But he's one of the great basketball players ever played, and he's still at the top of his game. I think it's going to be a net positive. He plays defense. He's obviously one of the greatest scorers of all time. I'm certain you guys are going to be better than you were last year. The only issue, my biggest issue with Kevin is that he's not a leader. But it seems like he was a strong leader, and so he may not have to buy into the program. But no, he's a good fit. He's an upgrade on Jalen Green. He will play defense at a high level. He will score at a high level. He won't have a 4-point or 7-point play game or whatever Jalen had this year. He won't do that, and he will buy into the program, which it took Jalen a long time to do, and he never won all that. So I personally, I'm certain you guys, as long as no real crazy, which is a possibility. I think that, between Tyrese Halliburton or whatever, however you're not going to win a championship in the finals game, 37-year-old, y'all got to be able to see but you guys need to win the finals game a few years. But no, I think, yes, man. I think it's going to work out. I mean, will y'all win a championship? No. That's right. Yeah, you're not going to win a championship because right now y'all got OKC, but you guys are going to have a deep playoff run, assuming everybody's healthy. Yes, ma'am. I mean, at least you got to lose the first round. Where you just
Yeah, 30, 40-point game. Yeah. Playoffs.
I think it was a James Harden issue. I think it was because of Harden.
A few years ago, we had a chance to bring Raymond to come.
I think there was more to it.
So
Like, I don't think because I think it was a James Harden, but I don't think it was. He didn't want to come play with James. I think there was an issue that I think there was more to it. Like, I don't think because he ended up playing with Harden, but I don't think it was. He didn't want to come play with James. I think there was an issue that at the time they all needed to that was going to be able to solve for it to work out. But I don't think Harden's contract was like at the time they had wanted to get another player that was going to be able to be. And I just don't think I don't think and I know that he had. Where it needed to be or something. Because again, he wanted to play with Harden. And I just don't think the cap was where it needs to be or something. That's exactly why that didn't work out. And I remember when the coach was Harden in New York Brooklyn, whatever. I don't know exactly why that didn't work out. And I remember when the coach was when the Simons was before Simons. Because I feel like Simons was hired like the year Harden left. And I think a couple years prior was because I feel like Simons was hired like the year Harden left. I think a couple years prior was when he was thinking about coming there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I agree. There's not a championship team. I didn't talk about it now. Yep.
Right. Yeah, I think it was something like that. I think there were things that needed to happen, and it wasn't just Kevin deciding, no, I don't. Yeah, I think it was something like that. I think there were things that needed to happen, and it wasn't just Kevin deciding, no, I don't want to go to Houston. I think it was a cap. I think it was a cap issue.
Thank you, so. Thank you, so.
You can't no raise customers.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just about to do that.
After with a suit last weekend, man,
He was
get
bumped
rubbed
up.
against you,
Yeah.
sweating outside.
Okay.
No, it was because usually they come out here like that. Yeah. With his suit last weekend,
Wasn't working.
I'm gonna do this again. Cold boiling water, man, rub across the back with them. I can't wait till I get out the soup.
I'm sorry I put you in that situation. My bad.
Like it's like an FOC, like a fire with a toilet soup. Man.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
Like that. Some of it was on like some chemical they put with it, and it was almost storage now.
Yeah.
Never again.
How often do you gotta wear that?
Well, that was the first time in like probably 2 years after we had to go to like for a plant, a chemical plant out there.
It's crazy.
That's like 2016. I used to wear them every day, but so I never had that issue with us. I don't know if it was a chemical they used inside of it or the starch. I was like, yes.
It was probably the full shaver I put in the back of the day. So,
But that's why usually, I thought I take the rays on back and they didn't usually know what they were doing to me.
they did that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man. But I guess for what to do that, I said, yeah, it's probably a raise again and sweating and say rub irritating the skin. I was like, yes. Yeah, you wasn't usually like in front or anywhere.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, come in contact. And plus, like I'm sure that like your front, you're more used to that. Your skin is probably less sensitive in the front as it is in the back.
Like sometimes, like in front, like if I wear a cap, but I just wash my face so that go away the next morning.
So, can you turn the TV up, please? Please.
We thought we were gonna get Giannis for a while. I didn't see that happen.
Yeah, I thought he was going to end up in San Antonio. I still think he ended up in San Antonio, but they were talking this morning about he might end up in Miami.
Man, they sent him to San Antonio. I'm not even watching the NBA this year.
Yeah, I think if he ended up in San Antonio, they're going to win a championship
That's
next year.
it, man.
Yeah.
What about the Giants, man?
Right.
Cheat code, man.
Yeah, real. Did you already turn it on? All right. Sorry, I'm on very little sleep. Sorry, I'm on very little sleep. What?
No emails from Lacey or Emily. No emails from Lacey, Emily, or whatever.
Check.
I looked earlier this morning, but I just.
I'm going to put, or I'll be right with you. So, but would you mind sending a group chat text to Lacey?
Okay. His name is Emily.
Yeah.
Or just ask if there's any updates.
That is.
I'm saying in case, I don't know, in case I got the name wrong. It's either Emily or Elizabeth. I'm pretty sure it's Emily.
Do I send any updates from Emily?
Yeah.
Did Monica call me this morning about an answer?
Yeah, she called and text. She wanted me to call her back, but I ain't got time. But if you do call her back, push off to the following Sunday, because I want to go back to every second Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to ask you if she called or if you talked to her.
I was like, I was asleep. You won't be up when she calls. I'm asleep. having trouble opening the file. Anyways, we got to figure it out. It's just sitting in some landlord today.
Okay.
Mr. Romero? Sorry for my tardiness.
What's the weekend?
How was the weekend?
Oh, pretty good.
What up, my man? What up, my man? What? Are you? Oh, are you super early? You super today?
12:45.
What calendar day?
I mean, like next week. Today?
Like, it's Hitchcock, right?
I mean, like next week. I think it's fucking
It's Hitchcock, right?
Hancock.
Hancock. I have a
Yeah,
quick like it's after,
yeah, that's cool.
but I can't. Just cancel whatever. So I have a quick one after this,
Yeah, that's cool.
and then I have a gap. So
Okay.
you can yeah, just cancel whatever it is in case I forget. Please. Yeah, the earliest it would be Thursday.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
What day?
This is Thursday. Thursday. Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
What day? We
This
been
is
early.
Thursday.
We
Yeah,
been
Thursday,
early.
June 26th.
We been early, man. We been early.
Okay.
If you need it today, I got you.
Okay, cool.
Just sign in for me, please. Just name. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Once you feel it ready. What's that? Right. Man asked for the sign, though. Hold the sign. Like, man done asked for some stuff. Not just like wasting our time and resources.
They're not playing well right now, but Luke Tellman plays for PSV, and Bayer Leverkusen is one of the biggest teams in Germany. Just been a bit, but still on the agreement. They play close to each other Sunday against the full-time. Luke Tellman. He scored 3 in the first. At this argument, for Charlotte, I think that's what goal the first time he was scored.
Tucko, one thing we should, I don't know if we've talked about this or I just forgot, but we should leverage the rest of this lease and just roll it into months over there. So if we got, by the time this thing is all said and done, if we got 6 months left in this lease, let's just offer, like, pay this lease out so we can protect our business credit. And we'll just do a 5 year, 6 months, or however many months are remaining. Instead of me forfeiting our good credit for nothing. Did I not position that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Once if they decide to move forward with us, we need to ask them to buy out this lease the remaining months. In addition, in exchange for adding however many months are left onto their lease. Sit back side.
And new research published in the Journal of Clinical Medicine has found that after 18 months of hearing aid use, 97.3% of people in our study showed either clinically significant improvement or stability in executive function. So it's not just conjecture, but a medically validated fact that hearing loss contributes to mental decay. And hearing aids improve brain function. And I'm so happy and excited to reveal to you this revolutionary company. They're called Audio Hearing, and they've quickly become the world's leader in affordable hearing technology. There are thousands of people.
Go card? Yeah.
Breaking news is Star Sports Center. Racer star Tyler Halliburton has torn right Achilles tendon. 44-hour Shawn already playing on a strained right calf. Halliburton went down in the first quarter of last night's loss. Halliburton hit 3 3-pointers in the game the first 7 minutes before falling to the floor after trying to get
Heartbreaker for him and for the Pacers. Welcome to the Sports Center, Christine Williamson, Ryan Smith. With you for the next hour. Okay, so look, we got the NBA champion. AD's got a new team. And we got our old team.
It's all right.
how he is feeling less than 4 hours after the Vegas game. We'll talk about it all. So, OKC, they get it done. And on the other side, our breaking news, Shawn tweeted less than an hour ago that Tyrese Halliburton did in fact tear that right Achilles tendon when he went down in the first quarter last night.
So my next one is running late, so you can come on up.
Zelle or Cash App?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cash App. Tip.
So the app doesn't take payment, so you would have to pay for the whole thing. Like,
Yeah, I got 40.
oh, I get. Okay, I was confused. I understand. I got you.
Yeah.
Now, just so you, I mean, I'm sure you know, but like, tips aren't required. Like,
Yeah,
they're-
no, I know.
they're- Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They're appreciated, but I don't ever want you to feel like, you know what I'm saying, like you gotta. I'm not one of the barbers that, is ungrateful.
That's how I was with my mortician.
Yeah.
She said the same thing, but I was like, man, I don't know. That's just.
Yeah, if it ain't,
This is how I was raised.
I
you
hear
gotta
you.
give 'em
I
tips,
appreciate.
so.
Now listen, I appreciate you. I'm just saying, like, I want to make it clear, like, bro, I am thankful that I'm able to do what I love, where I love, with who, you know what I'm saying? So like, hold on a second. So I ain't gonna get greedy, dog. Like, I just pay me what I charge. Anything extra, I sure appreciate, but I don't want you to feel obligated to do it.
Yeah.
I'll take these. What are we doing today?
I wanted to get a fade. So
Okay.
like,
So all of this is gone.
yeah,
Baby.
I wanted to get it's like a drop fade. I had a picture of what I used to have. Like that.
Oh, so we bring. Okay.
Yeah.
So we go.
Yeah.
So we bringing the top down. I hear you. All right, then let's go. It's hot. It's hot, man. It's Houston out here, man. I get it. You watch the game at all?
Nah, man. After I saw that,
Halliburton went down.
Yeah, broke his Achilles. I was like, I already know where this going.
Yeah. So I understand anybody that thinks that, and I don't necessarily believe that they're wrong. But
Yeah.
my belief is the type of player he is. I'm never gonna say they're better off without their best player or
Okay,
one of their
yeah.
best players.
Yeah.
But I think TJ McConnell was more effective against the Thunder. And now if they lost by 2 or 3, or if they lost by 8 points,
Yeah.
I would have been like, damn, they Halliburton might have affected the game differently.
Yeah.
But they lost by like 20.
Yeah.
And so for me, and people do like weird math when it comes to something like this. They act like let's just say he averaged 17.
Mm-hmm.
They act like had he played, they would have scored 17 more points. No, they would have. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Some of the guys that got 19 might have only finished with 14. And you know what I'm saying? So like, maybe he would have affected the net score of the game by 4, 5, or 6 points,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't have had 17 in addition to whatever the rest of the team scored.
Yeah.
But I do think, what's his face? TJ McConnell in this series was way more effective than Halliburton was. Halliburton put on some stinkers. Like he had one game where he had no field goals and finished the game with 4 points. Now, granted, he was hot to start this game. I don't want to act as if, well, this one wasn't different, but I'm just saying in the totality of the game, if they had lost only by 1 or 2 points, then I would have felt more like, damn, Halliburton would have made a difference, but they lost by 20.
Yeah, that's not like
It's like wasting time and resources. No, they had got blown out before. Now both teams have blown each other out in the series, so it wasn't, it wasn't lopsided, but the Thunder beat them pretty badly in the previous home game. So I just think, it was going to be more the same. But I just, even though the game was getting out of hand,
both teams
I just kept
each
watching
other out in the series.
no more basketball.
It wasn't
Baseball
lopsided.
cool, I guess.
The Thunder beat them pretty badly in the previous home game. So I just figured, it was going to be more the same.
Yeah, I just, even though the game was getting out of hand, I just kept watching. That's it.
No more basketball. Baseball is, cool, I guess. It ain't basketball. Yeah, we got home a couple months before football back in years. So. But yeah, I did not want to see him get injured, and I bet against the Pacers. So like, I was happy the Pacers won. I just don't want to win like that. That ain't what I want to see. So this is 1.5. In that pick, I can tell because you have longer weekend than a lot of people. But I feel like I should. All right, are you gonna be going like just a little lower?
Yeah, that's
okay.
cool. See my hair this low.
Right. Yeah.
What's the job looking like?
So they put me on hold because they want me to have more experience with my current role. The issue with that is because me and my girl work together. It's like that
What's the job
so they put me on hold. They said they want to have more experience with my Now, we will be able to the issue with that is because me and my girl work together. It's like that conflict type thing when you can promote. It was racing at one of the
Y'all can like stage like a fake breakup like
Nah, we wouldn't be able to. We have kids probably, but like they know because we have kids, but we're gonna be pretty involved. So they were suggesting that one of us transfer. So now we're just trying to figure out what to work for. Our kids, career-wise. Not really. So like company I work with,
And are there no competitors in the area that one of y'all could go work for and keep the same career trajectory or?
Nah, not really. So like the company I work for is BioLife. So BioLife is probably like the bougie elite version of Plasma. So their trajectory is nice. You got CSL, Ripples, but they're not as like.
But I'm saying, like, if you want to gain the experience or whatever, there's not a lateral move to make with another company to gain that experience. And then, but I'm saying, like, that you want to gain this experience or whatever, there's not a lateral move you can make with another company to gain that experience. And then, the experience they want you to have in the area, and that you guys don't put your lives too much to help facilitate, fulfill the experience they want you to have before you take the next role.
You mean so when you mean like a different separate company or like I could, but then like the thing about my life is that come to our center. I guess it's like the way that they train you. So we different. We have people who are other centers to come to our center. Yeah, and they have like loads of experience in that other center place they were at. Right, but they have to start all the way over. So what I'm doing right now, my district quality manager, she suggested transfer might not go. What I'm doing right now is you should probably I use I already have it, so she maybe I could she roll in courses, something more. I already have the degree, but she wants me to focus on something that's more science.
Had to resituate. Oh. Huh?
Or in a late guy.
Yeah. What up, my friend? Alright. You picked the right day to be late.
Yeah?
I had some confusion with my schedule, and this guy showed up a whole 48 hours early. So, no harm done. No harm done.
About my 24 hours was I mean, that was on me though.
Yeah. No, it was of no consequence. Mondays I can work with a little confusion on the Monday. And plus, you did the right thing. You shot me a text, and that's all. I just need somebody to give me some notice so that I can do things like this and fill the dead space with, being able to.
My wife is like, did you text him? Like,
Got you a good woman, dog. Fight for her, man. Don't let her walk out of your life.
like I didn't yet. Let me try. Let me try. And then I read the invite that I saved, and it says, text me!
Yeah.
Okay, let me text.
Nope, you did right. No harm, no foul. You good to go.
Pride is a feeling, an idea that can be difficult to define. But here's pride, personified. In the way Esther Gonzalez carries herself, in the way she works to improve her game and those around her. I felt the firsthand on her 2023 title run with Gotham. And now, at 32 years old, she's playing the best soccer of her career. She's flourished as an openly gay athlete, raising the visibility of the NWSL. Esther Gonzalez, a friend, a teammate, and a profile in pride.
The breaking news this afternoon, Saturday Howard suffered a quarter right Achilles tendon to before the event Shawn. Howard had a slightly right calf strain, and after helping the team with rolling game 6 before game 7, he was 3-3-pointers before going down in the first quarter.
What do you mean do with the front edge up? Do you want to accentuate the wheel spear, or do you want to get rid of it?
When you say accentuate, what do you mean? Like point it more?
Yeah, like keep this. Just clean it up, or should I remove it?
We'll keep it.
It looks like you're bringing your edge up a little bit wider. It should be over here. But if you're good with it here, I'll just move it back to where it's at. If you want to move it in, then I would recommend me lightening this up a little bit more and like bringing your fade up a little higher. So that's kind of the okay. I just know for me, as a dude that is getting older and my edge up is running away from me.
Yeah, I would.
I don't
like
want
to.
to.
Yeah, I'd like to move it in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, listen, you grown. You don't gotta ask me nothing. I want to have transparency with your father. So if he cool with it, I ain't got nothing to say.
He told me that's up to you.
No, it ain't. It's up to you. Here's the thing. You're not getting paid. You're choosing not to learn. You wasting your time. So if you want to be here till 3 or 8 or 4:30 in the morning, that's on you. But if you want to make the most of your time, then make the most of your time. I appreciate you sweeping, but what you learn from me? Not a damn thing. So if you want to leave at 1, bye. I mean, this is on you. I'm here for you, but if you're not going to utilize me, then I don't care when you leave. Make a choice.
all that, they boy back there getting buckets.
This seems to be a common theme.
Yeah. He's like, this is my shot, man. Halliburton went down, Tango was down. I'm going to the league, man. You need me, dog. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, big bro.
Oh, Lord.
Well, he's a wayward.
Okay.
And, you know, I offered his father that I would mentor. Well, his dad asked me if I needed somebody to speak. And I told him the way that the shop works, I don't have employees, I have co-workers. These are my business partners. So everybody that works here pays us to be here. So I don't have a budget to pay him because I'm trying to pay the bills with the money that we get from the barbers, right? So I don't have a budget. Literally, you are paying the shop bills. I take the money I make from you and I pay the shop bills because we don't have enough barbers. So he asked me if he could come here and work. I said, well, he can learn. And if he wants to work, he can, but I'm not going to force him to speak. But if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. But it's up to the barbers individually to decide if they want to pay him for whatever he's going to do over here. And I made that abundantly clear, like, you're not going to get paid. Like, if they want to pay you, like, great. But I do not expect them to just give you anything. Because we all sweep our own stations and all that stuff. And we take out the garbage and all that, but we appreciate it. But I cannot force these grown men with bills and kids and responsibilities. I cannot force them to give me anything. I said, what I will give you is an invaluable skill that people pay thousands of dollars for. I will teach you whatever I know. But I told them, I said, it's up to you to get that from me because I'm not going to put you in a headlock, strap you to a chair, and force you to watch and learn. I'm not going to make you do that. So if you want to be here and get buckets, have at it, man. Live your best damn life. But, you know, I told him, I was like, you know, I want to be clear, like, you're here of your own volition. I ain't got no handcuffs on you. And so then I put, he was texting me and asking questions, so I said, no, I'm not doing this. So then I put his dad in the group chat. I said, now we can have a conversation. We can talk about anything you want as long as your father knows every word we exchange. And he lives across the street, so it's not like he's traveling far for this, but he needs guidance. I'm willing to give it to him, but man, he's about to be 18. He's going to say it.
It's like you can bring it to the water, but you can't
Exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, and I told his father, it's like, bro, I want to help y'all, but I cannot force myself. I can't force anything with another grown man, bro. I'm trying to keep these bills paid. I cannot be chasing somebody out here that wants to run. I'm not that fast. So that's what that was a little bit of context to that conversation. He's a good kid. I don't think he was in the best situation when he was younger. So now we're trying to undo some bad habits and put him in the right direction. But he's got to be the catalyst. He's got to be the driving force. I don't know. He currently understands that. So we run out of time because when the fall comes, that's it.
At the end of that, you gotta work with the best. And that's why I work with them.
good with like I said, bringing it in a little bit more?
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, cool. Am I supposed to do the facial hair or anything? Or?
Nah.
Okay. You said you just want cash?
Yeah. I got cash and then
Oh, okay.
two.
My Zelle and Cash App are to the same number.
Okay.
Yeah, so whichever you prefer. Mix them. All right. Yes, sir.
You said there was gonna win,
I mean, listen, man.
but I don't know that you thought it was gonna win.
I certainly did not. I showed it. I was telling people all playoffs that I thought it was more likely that they would sweep them than it would go 6 games. And I was wrong on both fronts. Went 7. I feel like had he not hit that game winner in game 1, I do believe they would have got swept.
Someone text after they hit that game winner, I'm like, the Knicks are probably trying to rehire. That's exactly what happened to the Knicks in game 1.
Let's talk about
End
that.
of game.
What is your take on them getting rid of Tibbs without a plan? Like what?
And they're going to beg for a coach.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, for a small window there, I thought, New York had got rid of their demons that have been pursuing them for about 25 years.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I think we're just back to normal.
Yeah. Standard operating procedure.
Let's just go ahead and mess it up and
Yeah.
know what the heck we're doing. Let's go for one.
Oh, one on top of that.
Top, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was clearly a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah.
But they believe. I think it's good when someone believes in what they're doing. I don't know if they have something to believe in that they think they do. But I'm open. I'm open to somebody showing that, the issue wasn't with your 2 stars being poor defensively.
Right.
When you can start targeting them and not being able to against them. I'm open to somebody figuring out how to make it all work. I'm not sure who's gonna come.
Right.
When you just find the person that's brought you to the Eastern Conference Finals and
Right.
whatever, better than 3 straight years.
Thank you. I believe you did.
I think you can prove that in 3 straight years or something. We got you to the second round of the playoffs and Eastern Conference. I'm an external coach. Why am I going in there?
Right.
I need a contract that says after 1 year if you fire me,
No, I need a fully guaranteed 10-year contract for $100 million.
Because you're basically saying I have to win the championship.
Right.
Otherwise, I fail.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure it was very well thought.
Right. It was certainly not. It was certainly not. And what I don't understand is how I've never seen a coach be fired and the league unilaterally backed him. I've never seen that. I've seen coaches get fired that I didn't think should have gotten fired, and then I've heard more information about what was going on behind the scenes and realized, like, okay, he had it coming. I've never seen players, coaches, NBA talking heads uniformly say he fell on the sword. That was not supposed to happen. And it's just so Keystone Cops, it's just such a it's just like it's a very Bush League underqualified. Well, how do I want to say this? It's a very amateur hour type operation, you know. And you're right. Like, coaches are gonna want some kind of security, and they're gonna get to a point where they're not gonna have a lot of good options. They're gonna be at Kinko's like, hey, you there? Can you blow a whistle? Fill out this resume.
Yeah, if you do that, you should know who you're getting.
Exactly.
Now, I get it. You can't talk to people beforehand. But
Right.
I'm sure people have figured out how.
Yeah, listen. They have what they call legal tampering, and then they have tampering. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They should have been able to identify with certainty that they had something lined up with somebody before they made that move. I've always said a wise frog never hops off a one lily pad until he knows he's got another one to land on. Those guys, oh man, yeah. Now they swimming, trying to swim. Can't swim.
Trying to get out the water.
Yeah.
I get why after you saw this series, seeing as nobody believed the Pacers were who they basically said they were.
Right.
To be like, well, we should have done better. We should have used the bench more. This is a philosophical failure. Now, if you wanted someone that was going to use their bench, you should have never hired Tibbs.
Right.
That's like, everybody knew that.
Right.
20 years ago.
Right.
But I can see how you can see that after that series. But then you got to look back and say, hold on, who did they beat to get here? Right. Somehow they just slaughtered Cleveland 4-1.
Right.
I don't even remember who they beat the first round, Milwaukee or somebody.
It was Milwaukee. But so both of those series had injuries.
I know, but these are. I can understand it with Milwaukee, but a 60-win Cavs team.
3 of their top 6 players were injured to start that series. Like, they didn't get 2 of those guys back until game 3, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like, I hear you, but I hear you. 4-1 is still crazy.
Yeah,
but
it's almost a sweep at that point. It's
you're
like
right.
a gentleman's sweep. So.
But again, those guys, 3 of those 6 guys missed weeks of basketball. They didn't miss a game. They missed weeks. It took them a while to get rhythm, timing, endurance, chemistry. You know what I'm saying? Like the team, like so. It's. I feel like
they didn't give anyone a reason to believe that.
Exactly.
Where
Exactly. That's why I think they snuck up on them, because people were just looking at. They were looking at the box scores without looking at the backstory.
Yeah.
And listen, they were hot. They caught fire, and it was perfect. It was a perfect storm.
They're great defensive team.
Yeah, I did not. Super relentless.
They don't know how to lose. It's like, okay, we down. Something happens.
Yeah.
In that fourth quarter, sometimes in the third, that they just have belief. I don't know what Carlisle is telling them.
But in all honesty, so did y'all. You guys,
we did.
Yeah, you were the same.
And we couldn't do it to them.
Yeah. They were better.
Yeah, they were better. So that showed something too.
Right. They were the real Slim Shady.
But again, looking at the series, I'm like, yeah, we should be able to, when they do a pick and roll like Carl Anthony Towns, we should be able to defend. And then I see them do the same thing to Chet Holmgren. I see them do the same thing to Hartenstein.
Yep.
And I'm like, it wasn't Carl Anthony Towns.
Right.
These are better defenders. Yes, Holmgren is better overall.
Yeah.
He does more. But I'm like, they're doing the same thing to them. It's not getting screened by one of the best screeners in the entire league, Hartenstein.
Yeah.
Smith is jumping around screens like, I'm like, it looks like the same game. Now, OKC was better than New York, so they figured out how to get wins regardless of what the Pacers were doing. So I can see, yeah, we saw the series. I felt like, yeah, we could have done that. So I can see how they decided that, but wait till the end. Wait till the season's over and then make it. I have a plan like that.
Yeah, that's my big issue. Like they're overthinking or outthinking a very simple situation.
Yeah, we could have done that. So I can see they decided that, but wait till the end. Wait till the season's over and
They
then
can't find anybody at the post office.
have a plan like that.
Yeah, that's my big issue. Is like they're overthinking or outthinking a very simple situation. Tyler, Jenkins, whatever his name is. I've heard people mention I've heard they can't find anybody at the post office. I don't understand. Right, but that's what's crazy is like they have all these Tyler, they have all of these possibilities because their brand. I've heard people mention Sam Cassell. I've heard people mention Brian Shaw. Why didn't you guys have this? I don't understand. Right, but that's what's crazy is like they have all these. If they have all of these possibilities because their plan A wasn't for the event, if Jason Kidd was your plan A, why didn't you guys have this? It can't be the Knicks. It can't be the Lakers. And why didn't you have this better thought out? I don't understand how you're the. If this was before Oklahoma City won, if this were Oklahoma City, if this were Charlotte, if this were Indy, if this were Minnesota, you name it. But if it can't be the Knicks, it can't be the Lakers, and it can't be the Bulls. What are we doing?
It's gonna be a problem because if you don't figure it out, I haven't looked at people's contracts. But
Yeah, you got no choice.
you
have no choice.
Be here.
Right.
That's probably why I can't do anything. Good thing we're on last. But they have an opportunity to prove that they knew what they're doing.
Yeah, you have no choice.
You have
no choice. As they've been saying that.
That's probably why I'm open. I can't do anything about it. So.
Yeah, to be that close. Yeah. As the same lady that comes. There was a part of me that when Halliburton did that, I thought to myself, I feel like that symbol is cursed. That gesture is cursed. Right. Thank you. Yeah. Elijah, you know what I'm saying? There was a part of me that when Halliburton did that, I wouldn't do that. That was a good thing, man. I feel like that symbol is cursed. That gesture is cursed. Do something. If someone else has won, thank you. Copy Elijah, I'm saying copy anybody that's won a championship. I wouldn't have. Copy LeBron. Throw dust, top powder in the air before games. Do something that someone else that's won has done. Yeah.
We got a rival.
Yeah. I mean, Brunson is a proven dog. I was surprised how well. I mean, Cat was up and down, but I was surprised. I mean, when he was needed the most, Brunson actually Johnny on the spot is a proven. That wasn't the version of. I was surprised how well. I mean, Cat was up and down, but I was surprised that when he was needed the most, he's actually Johnny on the spot. That wasn't the version of. Right. So I didn't expect him to. I mean, it's his first season writer, so kudos to him for that. Right. So I feel like, I mean, it's his first season there, but it wasn't his first season of Wake for a while. Right. So some of that adjustment was already kind of had back then. And you guys just got but I think guys are definitely going to be in the league for a while. Be your turn. Like, it's a long things work out injuries like you did for Toronto. And you guys just got to hope that you win the Warriors. You know, it's your turn to have all the things work out for you like it did for Toronto when they won, or the Bucks when they won. So it's like it's possible. Yeah, but golly.
Let me make some sense. Right. I got let me make
right.
He didn't give me a chance.
Yeah. Show the door.
If nothing else, we saw him bring some people. If nothing else, we saw him bring some people up to get better matches.
Right.
Try. Okay, at least have it into next season.
You say you're a Jet or Giants fan, or are you not? Did you say you're a Jet or Giants fan, or are you not a big football guy?
No, very big on
Mets or what about
Okay.
Mets or
Okay.
fair enough.
I think the Giants were actually the Giants.
Yeah, trying to best.
Okay.
Is she extracurricular, or was she just a student?
She does sports. She watches just about anyone that comes on. She's powerful enough and has enough money that they win in something at some point during the year. Women's softball, turn it on. Women's basketball games are not good. Talking about it, I'm like, let me look up the tickets for this. $9.
Oh wow, too easy.
Hey, we just gotta drive, that's it.
Right.
Drive and
But it was more expensive to park than it was to go
no
to.
kidding. Well, hard have to take the things you don't see in the suburbs. I don't know what you call it. Motorized bicycle.
Oh, yeah, the-
carriage there. Took us from the parking spot to the arena. I remember when we parked and they came in like, she's like, you need a ride? I'm like, looking around, I looked at the 5-year-old and the 1-year-old.
Like, you know what I do?
Yes. Anyway, I
The fact that it was probably 95, 100 degrees outside with 200% humidity.
What do you think about Katie coming to Keystone?
I think it's a net positive. They just kind of echoed what I've been saying since I found out, is that he's a net positive. He's an upgrade on Jalen Green in every way, offensively, defensively. I think even though he's not a great leader, he's a better leader than Jalen Green. Like Jalen Green, you know, I never stepped foot in a locker room in the NBA, nor with the Rockets. So I just, based on the things I've observed, heard, and my assumption of him, they all line up. I didn't think he was. Before the playoffs started, I was telling my client that I don't think that I don't think you're gonna win anything if he's your best player. And sure enough, first round happens. They're the 2 seed, and you know, they lose in 6, I think, to the Warriors. And I now think that a proven champion, although he did some very, corny stuff to leave OKC up 3-1 to join the Warriors. What up, my man? I still think KD is a better player, even though he's not a good leader. I think he's a better kind of leader than Jalen Green was. So I truly think this is a net positive for the Rockets. He's one of the greatest scorers in NBA history. Jalen Green. I couldn't think of. I had this in the back of my head. I was having this conversation with people yesterday when it happened. I couldn't think of it at the time, but one of the clients that was here was saying that he thinks Jalen Green's ceiling is SGA. I'm like, what? What? I said, absolutely not. And I couldn't think of who it was. I think Jalen Green's best case scenario is to have an Andre Iguodala second half of his career and be a very, very, very solid role player at best. He's never going to be the guy that's going to help you win anything. I just don't think his game is conducive to the role of an SGA. But Iggy was a bucket in Philly. He was a circus. He could dunk on any and everybody when at any time. He was springy and just a great athlete. And then is it near the John?
Yeah.
Okay. And then they sent him to Golden State. He took several back seats to their stars, and he was a Hall of Famer in his role. I don't think he'll be a Hall of Fame actual, whatever. What? Oh, okay. See, sorry. But I think at best he'll be on being without. To a lesser degree, an Aaron Gordon or an Obi Toppin. And I feel like that's if he's lucky. But I think the league has seen literally hundreds of really good athletes that can score and put the ball in the basket but choose not to defend, choose not to take their opportunity seriously, and need to be shuffled around and humbled and let know that, like, yo, this could be over in a heartbeat. So relax. So I don't think anything bad will come of this for the Rockets. I think they've upgraded in a very major way with, again, a still very, very, potent very potent offensive weapon.
This partnership with them, stands in our they just making sure that it relax. It allows us to just focus on getting better. Or visit one or visit www.com/baseball.
Hello. Yeah, go ahead and sign in, and we'll get right with you.
How much you charge for the stage?
So, that person, I'm sorry. They just stepped out for a second, but those are the prices. What's up, dog? How you doing, mama? What up, little man? You on Cash App?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone pointed out that Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Something.
And Steven Adams.
Who would have thought?
Right. Basically, they've gotten all the leftover hand-me-down OKC players. Jackson. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that on my own, but I saw that post.
You have it. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bud. Have a good one. You bit? Couple mosquitoes? Am I doing ball or real life?
That's the final?
Yeah, we'll say.
So you want to end it?
No, heck no. I wanted Indy to lose, fair and square.
I just think that's how they celebrate.
Yeah, I mean they lost. They were going to lose regardless. I bet on the Thunder. I just wished we wouldn't have to talk about the injury.
Yeah, I mean, I just hate seeing a person get hurt.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I saw it coming. I strained my calf a bunch, and then I ended up tearing my calf, which I'm thankful for, because it could have turned into an Achilles injury, which would have been way worse.
Because right there, it connects it.
Yeah. But I was telling somebody a few days prior that this is how it happened for Kevin Durant. And I'm not mistaken. I think Dame had the same situation. He had a calf strain, and then ended up then tearing his Achilles. So yeah, I wasn't happy to be right in that situation.
Yeah. It's dangerous.
Yeah. But I still think that even if he would have played as hot as he was, if he would have finished the game, I still think they would have lost by 15. I mean, they were getting stomped at one point.
I want to agree with you.
No, you don't. You don't never want to agree with me.
I just saw a lot of missed shots from OKC.
No, listen, they were shooting way too many threes, but they were still. I mean, they won by 20-something.
Yeah,
Like, what was the final?
I don't even remember.
I mean, it wasn't.
I can't remember. I don't think they hit 100. I can't remember though. They did.
I think OKC.
To 80 something. 15-point lead.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm glad.
I'm happy for SGA.
Yeah.
It just feels different than other NBA finals.
It had less hype and glitz and glamour. It wasn't the Warriors. It wasn't LeBron.
It wasn't no all-stars to me. It wasn't all-star playing.
Well, it was. I mean, it was some all stars. There wasn't no superstars.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry. That hurt? I'm sorry.
Somebody came right as you left.
Apparently Iran went for U.S. bases in Qatar.
I'm sorry?
They went for U.S. bases in Qatar.
Oh, yeah. W3.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe.
And all the people that said he's a no war president. Like, well, okay. It's because he got impeached. If he'd hung around long enough, he would have put us in a war.
I don't think he wanted to go. I don't think so.
All right. So then why did he voluntarily go?
I thought I saw something that I don't know. He said he was going to give 2 weeks. I guess I get the military, the tactic. But the reason I don't think there will be World War III is because of the nuclear treaty. Iran is not on that list. I guess who is coming back? Iran.
I don't know world politics like that. I would be lying if I even started to guess.
I don't think no one's coming to the rescue of Iran. Everyone's been quiet though, so there's no way to test.
Russia, China, and North Korea are mad about it.
It's not even the presidents haven't came out and said anything. It's like just other politicians coming out talking about it, but it hasn't really been anything to escalate further. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I guess
bombing a U.S. base in Qatar isn't escalating that?
Oh, Iran doing that, but I'm saying like Russia, China, and Korea. I don't see them. I mean, they might.
I don't think they're going to talk about much. I think they're just going to.
Yeah.
What's there to talk about?
Yeah, this ain't rap beef. You don't just send out warning shots like, oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what happened though, because apparently Iran said this. But I don't know if it's been confirmed by the U.S. I haven't seen it. It only happened like an hour or two ago.
Yeah. Well, I've been staring at the side of people's heads since noon, so I don't have enough information. This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Really?
Yeah, I've been doing this all day.
It just happened. I've been running around all day. I guess she was on social media and saw it start popping up. So. Who knows, man?
Are you still active or are you retired?
I'm in the reserves technically. I'm not gonna call. Especially because my position, every year I have to do a survey. And technically I'm considered a critical position. I operate the power grid. So I don't think I'll go, but of course it's possible. If it comes down to it, I mean, obviously, I'm much as there's things in this country I like, as much as there's things in this country I don't like, we ain't got nowhere to go, so might as well protect.
Yeah. I hear you. What I don't understand is with like the airstrike technology and drones and stuff like that, why would we be sacrificing Americans to go on the front lines when that's what I'm saying. I hope you're right. I don't know anything about war, foreign policy. Like I'm not even gonna pretend like I do. Are you supposed to have one right now, or are you supposed to wait? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I should just be quiet and do my best.
I don't think we will. We got like over 20 ships right now over there.
So I'm certainly not the smartest, and I certainly don't understand the military. I had this dumb assumption that the Air Force protected the airspace over American territories. I understand that I'm wrong. I'm just saying that was my initial thought. I thought either the Marines or the Navy or whomever was in the water, I thought they protected our borders in the water. Again, I know I'm wrong. I'm just saying. That was just how I put all these things together. And then the Army, I guess, I don't know what I thought they did. But I guess at some point I had put that away in my mind all nice and fresh too. Why don't they do it that way? Why doesn't our Air Force protect the airspace around the country so that it's very unlikely that we could get bombed?
But not just the continental United States. We got bases all over the.
Yeah. But when I saw after the Iran thing happened, and then they were showing a map of like U.S. cities that are most likely to be struck in an air attack, and I'm like, well, what is the Air Force for?
We have counter strike capabilities.
Right. Hold on. Counter strike. I'm not smart, but counter strike means, all right, you hit me. When I hit you back, it's gonna hurt.
Well, yes, I guess that can be.
Yeah,
what I mean is we
interception.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have interception capabilities for sure.
Because my thing is, I didn't do nothing to Iran, bro. I was cutting hair. I didn't do nothing. Leave me out of it.
That's just war.
No. I understand. No. I understand that. I just again, we got the biggest military budget in the universe. I don't understand why we don't delegate and disperse responsibility that way. Because I do understand war on a very elementary level, and I don't understand why we don't have.
We don't. Let me put it this way: there's only been 2 real major attacks on U.S. soil, which was
9/11 and Pearl Harbor.
And 9/11. There's a reason for that. And actually, for Pearl Harbor, the U.S. was notified. It was sitting on somebody's desk, so it could have been stopped.
Right.
But it won't happen again because of history. We've made preparations to prevent such.
Yeah.
There's bases all over this country, man. The military that are deployed overseas at U.S. bases, they're constantly doing intelligence on other countries, watching every little move they do.
Right.
So we can be prepared for it, and we can help protect our allies. It's like, from my knowledge, there are 3 carriers And that's not just carriers. There are 3 carriers in the Middle East right
What's a carrier?
now. Aircraft carrier. So
Oh,
they
okay.
hold
I got it.
naval aircraft because the Air Force isn't the only one who has the airspace.
Yeah.
The Army as well, and so the Army, the Navy, and the Air Force all operate in the sky.
Right, and they also all operate underwater too, right? Or at least Navy, Marines, and the Army.
Navy is really the only one that operates underwater. Marines, the Navy transports Marines.
Okay.
So they're boots on the ground, majority, and Army is majority boots on the ground. So when a carrier goes out, they don't just go out by themselves. There is a strike group. So that consists of multiple destroyers and cruisers and submarines that protect us. So right now, in the Middle East, there's a bunch of ships over there. So if things get out of hand, that's a lot of firepower to go towards Iran. So I don't think it'll be boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Who knows? It just depends on where it's going. Shipping right now.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just about, I don't know much. But I feel like a lot of, I feel like a lot of this stuff is theater. I feel like
What?
theater.
Theater?
Theater.
Like a show?
Yes, a show.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. I agree. I think so. At least, I mean, there are warmongers and there are people who get paid off of war.
Right.
I just hope it doesn't go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
But this Iran and the Israel conflict goes back to biblical times.
Right.
The descendants of Abraham, his 2 sons, something like that. The Shiites and Sunnis, it goes way back. I don't think we should be getting involved with it personally.
Well, I think it's about money and oil. Chicken and Jackson.
You think it's about oil?
Oil, land, money, like minerals, something. I don't know what's over there. Never been.
It's definitely about something.
It's minerals. Yeah.
Yeah, Iran just announced they found like a big pile of some
Yeah.
I really hope it ain't oil. That's where China get their oil from.
Yeah.
So I don't want to mess with them.
you mess with that, China.
Leave them alone. I just want to get out of this. Win. Go on.
What the? Come on up, buddy.
¿Listo? ¿Qué paleta? Paleta, mira. You gotta sit up there in order for you to get it. Come on. See.
I gotta seat belt you, man.
¿Qué la paleta?
Uh-oh. You just crashed your vehicle, man. How your premium's going up, bro?
CJ, relax. Relax.
Come on, buddy. It's okay. Here. Oh.
Where's the car at?
It's on the other side. You move your hands, buddy. You move your hands. There you go. Good job.
You wanna watch Bluey?
Bluey?
Yeah.
What you know about Bluey? What you know about Bluey, bro?
Don't drop your lollipop.
Do you trust yourself around the switch?
Yeah. Barely, but yes.
Yeah.
Second round against the Cavs in game 2 on the road. Another 7-point comeback here. Let the park in this one. Anytime the end of the line, you want to move on so far. Conference final, this is the shot at one. Remember, this was the one at the Garden. Going just like that, he was ready to jump on. Send them to OT and then finish the deal there. And then game 1 of the finals, I'm right there at that score. They went on a perfect view of that. 4 seconds left. Don't see that often. So mid-range game winner. What a pull up there. One run unlike anything we've ever seen. Those guys, Halliburton, unbelievably. Halliburton, 26 season Danny in jeopardy. The Pacers have 51 odds going to the final. It's the shortest odds that they've done with the Cavs Magic. So, Sixers, all of their chance.
Need a car.
You need a what? Oh, there's a black button up top. There you go. Oh yeah. How you feeling?
I'm tired today.
Yeah. Just today though, or have you been feeling tired lately?
I haven't felt a little tired, not extremely, but today I'm definitely feeling it.
Yeah. My teammate, my best friend from college is here. He's actually my next appointment after you guys. But they had me up till like 4 in the morning last night. And my dogs had me up at 7:30. And I usually do not operate on that little sleep. So I kind of, you know.
3 hours of sleep.
Hardly. With my dogs who were crying all night.
Oh, how's your
She's good. She
had surgery?
She had surgery. She's better than ever. She's her demeanor has changed a little bit. She's less obedient. But when you're at death's door and you're given a second chance, I'm sure she's like, rules, schmools. Do what I want. I'm almost die. You can't tell me nothing. No, she's good. But their kids were sleeping on my couch next to their kennels. And I think they just wanted to be with them. And so they cried all night. And I'm like, but my bed room is off the living room. So
my
Tearing
bedroom
up, just crying.
all night. It was as if they were in bed with me, just crying. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. Ugh, excuse me. But so yeah, so I barely got 3 hours of sleep last night. Here. Every time you do that, you do the same. Oh, okay. Put them in mind. Sucker, what'd you get? Oh, okay. You good? You good? Yeah?
TJ, good.
Where's your lollipop go?
You think you finished it? Stick wet.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I was just curious. Like, did you swallow it? Like, what? Where'd it go? Man, I just couldn't get enough, man. Oh man. Oh man.
How many more appointments do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The rest of the day.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then I got golf tonight from 7 to 11, so.
7 to 11? Wait, but you're off tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm off. But like I said, my best friend's in town with 4 kids and a wife, you know. So I'm not off. I got golf tomorrow afternoon at 2.
You'll get a little bit better sleep.
Yeah, well, I hope. I don't know how I'm going to get my dogs to shut up. I'm sorry?
Like her mattress is for the bedroom.
Excuse me. Oh, man.
Look at cars.
Mira la tele. Why are you moving?
I don't know. We're waiting for. Did not. You heard it yet? Yeah, we literally. So we've been negotiating. Well, we've been engaging a company that has multiple locations. Nothing? Okay. And we are hopefully going to hear some concrete information, hopefully today, whether they're going to allow us to move forward to start negotiations, because we really haven't even negotiated yet anything. So I don't think it's likely that we'll be anywhere before October. Like if things were to start, if we could get something agreed upon by the end of this month, then October 1st is possible. But if we don't get anything agreed upon until sometime in July, then November 1st is probably the earliest. So we're still, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's a hurry up and wait thing, and then it'll go from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat. So hopefully we'll get some news soon. Hopefully. You okay? You okay? You all right? Can you, can you bring that over with a fork?
Let me look up the tickets.
Oh wow. Too easy.
We just gotta drive, that's it.
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you say something?
Yeah, from Japan.
You good, Dada? Hey, like it?
You're not done till I dismiss you.
Bill doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you.
Hey. You're not done till I dismiss you.
The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you. That's what you said all the time. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, you can get down. Oh, man, my bad.
Yeah.
Man, you played yourself for a while. It was, yeah, for a while they were winning without it. Man, you played yourself. I mean, for me, it was.
I heard it was good.
Yeah, for a while.
For me, it was the last
without.
game of the season, so I was gonna watch.
Yeah, it was. I mean, for me, it was. Yeah, for me, it was the last game of the season, so I was gonna watch to the very end. So be kind to Matthew. You don't come in here feeling turd. Oh, I ain't been able to look. Be kind to Matthew. You don't come in here feeling turd. Oh, I ain't been able to look, so I don't know what just happened.
I'm kind of thinking you know he's having a good time.
Okay, my bad. Oh, okay, normal wavelength. Yeah. Okay, my bad. So this is so a very unsanitary barrier that this protects a very unsanitary barrier that this protects everybody from. It's not as soft as toilet paper. So for some people, it's like as soft as toilet paper. So for some people, it's just a safety barrier. Your neck or like makes an itch to help keep it's just a safety barrier. It'd be like those germs from like you go to public restroom, they got those things. It'd be like those little things like you go to public restroom, they got those things above the seat. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of that concept. Corey, you got anybody coming through so far? Walking like you carrying luggage. Walking like you carrying luggage. Carrying luggage, dog. Carrying luggage, dog. They're gonna make it a positive. They're gonna make it a positive. That's it. Y'all got a lot going on this summer, or so y'all got a lot going on this summer, or you just gonna wait till baby come out?
Baby come, man. Stop it.
They're blowing bubbles, man.
CJ.
Might have a time on that. I mean, even that. I know you just looking for attention. I know. That boy campaigning for an asshole and he finna get elected.
CJ, stop.
You said the what?
My wave is fucking my shit up. This one?
Yeah.
I know it ain't nothing. No, shit up crew.
It's a really expensive solution, but it's 1 minute. What's that? Right. I'm sorry. Turkey?
I don't think it's bad. I just think that's where the wave lays at. Like, anytime I get waves, it always lays right on my hairline.
Yeah. No, it's like they could take the hair follicle, redirect it, and reimplant it.
I don't got time.
That's what I'm saying. Like the only solution is that super expensive, super tedious, super accurate.
I'll do that when I start doing my hair.
Yeah. But I don't think you're gonna start losing weight.
You know, all I gotta do is let it grow out, which just makes me want to. You didn't even have to restart.
No, I'm telling you, there's this is a genetic, like, and it's everybody. Like, it ain't just you. I think some
Yeah, I
lot
know
of people.
some people got it.
Yeah. Right. But I have the same thing right here. My hair splits. Does that same thing, and then I got this little.
Well, not this one. This one.
Right, but it starts here.
Right on there.
Yeah, it's coming from here. It splits here, and then it goes like that over there. Mine does the same thing, but I got a circle in the middle of my edge up, or in the middle of my hairline. Actually, oh, it's all there. With your hairline?
Yeah.
It's been like the whole time I've been cutting your hair.
No, I'm saying like 16 or like before when ever
You just might not have noticed it, but I'm telling you, that ain't this didn't just happen overnight. This is
I know it's there.
and I think it'll get as you evolve and grow as an adult, you're because I used to have a way more noticeable colic in the front. Like I still got the circle on this side, but I had a way more noticeable one over here. But as my edge up starts to disappear, it's less visible. So it'll eventually go away. It's not the way you want it to. Are you stand up? You want card? Well, yeah.
Why not? He'll be fine until you get home.
Appreciate it. I'll take it.
Can I throw this in your trash?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye bye. I'll see you next time. Y'all have a good week. See you. Bye.
Hold on. Oh, hey, hey.
You want farther? Huh?
Nothing.
So Amari just texted me. Well, he texted me earlier. I thought about what you said. I don't think I want to learn yet until I get in school. But is it okay if I can still come clean and stuff to distract myself from doing bad stuff?
Why would you not learn? How is he going to pay for this? Is his dad to pay for it? Show your dad you're serious about it. Learn it.
Do you feel like calling Monica?
I guess. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Thank you. Huh?
Going straight to voicemail.
This is much fun. What up, dog? What up, mom? Sleep good? What up, pretty girl? What up, other pretty girl? What up, Angel Reese? Pretty girl? What up, Miss Brox? How y'all end up coming up to the shop late? What up across the street?
It's 4 children. I blame it on children. I always blame it on children.
This is always good. Rock, come on, Rock, come on up, buddy.
You go first. I'm telling you gonna call him back.
Tell them you're calling back. We all in the chat and everything else.
That's my partner Marcelo. That's my boy Tori.
Marcelo.
The Barack's family. But,
Guys, I'll call you
Nice
back.
to meet you, bro. I'm Ryan.
Guys, I'll call you back. I'm about to get my haircut.
See you later. See you later, boy.
I'm about to get my haircut.
what up, my man?
I'm going bye.
Thank you, sir.
I got this. Here, yes.
We're trying to
Take that.
I think I said the other one.
Oh, it's a new one?
I mean, yeah. I put iPhone.
Here, I got you. Whole setup.
Gotcha.
Just take that.
Appreciate it.
You want to play Switch? Okay. You wanna play Switch? Right here. It's right here. Oh, can you now? Is that right? Yeah, I got you. Wait, what? That?
We got all kinds.
You know, kind
We got
of.
all
It ain't the old one? Man, I got one question for you, Rock. How did you sleep through all that barking and crying last night? What's wrong with you, bro?
They stopped barking for a while.
No, they didn't. They did it all night. I know, because I couldn't get no sleep.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, you just fell asleep.
They sleep.
Yeah,
They sleep through a hurricane.
I noticed. I'm hungry. I got a headache. Tired as hell. Am I just doing me, or do you have something in mind? I mean, it ain't too many options, but you want a bald fade or a real light fade?
For me? Not for him. He's not anymore.
Wait a minute, I'm not knocking this down?
Yeah, you're knocking that down.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to bald the bottom, or just bring it down real low and edge it up? I'll tell you what.
If you can bring it down and put a little design in there.
You got a lot of real estate, but I got you.
Online.
I got you. Come and ride.
Do you?
Come and ride. Come and ride. Did y'all
We did the two things. We lost.
it was three things.
Oh, no, you said two.
I said three.
No, okay.
I said make sure the dogs are locked up.
Yeah.
Plug-
And all the drains.
Yeah, all the drains, yeah. Those are the important ones.
What one three you want to add on to it?
Make sure the doors are shut so the dogs, so my
Oh, for
cats.
sure.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
Hey, all I'm doing, that's all I want.
Yeah.
I'll put this back up here, bro.
So just real quick, like y'all ain't trying to catch this into a lock. I can knock that down.
Jolie, you the loctician.
I got a crochet hook. I can either pull this long piece here, I can either pull this into a lock, or I can just cut it down.
Take a little bit of Only a little bit, not much.
So hold on. So like all this long stuff, I can just push here. Let me just show you what I mean.
Yeah, you can put it in there.
Bro, while y'all get yapping, I'm gonna keep playing some Fortnite. I'm playing Fortnite, mommy. Ow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What you say? One more cocktail.
You on Instagram now?
Yeah, Instagram Live. Instagram, TikTok, Twitch.
Milltown is in there. H-Town.
Milltown and H.
You know what I'm saying?
What about YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. Are you a streamer, bro? What do you want to stream? Fortnite. That's so 2015, bro.
He said 2015.
That's when I first heard about it.
He wasn't even born in 2015.
When was you born? 2016. He was a year late. Oh, my back.
You got a whole vest.
Whole vest, man. Tactical vest, man. I'm Mikhail and B. Bar. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
B. Barnett.
Yeah.
They're good.
What's your boy, Johnny?
Yeah, he's in Boston. He's doing good.
I remember that. He been in Boston for a minute, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, was he there during your wedding? Well, like,
no. He was in the wedding.
No. I know. I remember. I'm saying, was he living in Boston at the time of the wedding?
I don't think so.
Because then he must have went like shortly thereafter. Or
No,
something.
for sure, shortly thereafter.
What about? Did I ask about Mikhail?
You did?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he coached all sports at our high school. Y'all.
Yeah.
Track, basketball.
Like head coach or?
Head coach.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, hold on that Blue Devil legacy. I should have learned and see love.
I want this glider so
audience.
bad. I want this glider so bad.
You can get it. You can get
How you feeling after the workout earlier?
I don't do a whole lot, so that I don't
Overexert yourself.
Shouldn't have shot that.
Yeah, no, I
I know I am.
so I, and like I do more so anaerobic stuff.
Okay.
Like I was doing sets of 20, so I wasn't doing heavy weight.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be lightweight.
Yeah, just lightweight, heavy, high reps.
Likewise, yeah.
Yeah. So, but that was the first time I picked up weight in like a month. No, longer than that, probably 2 months. Because I was normally just doing cardio, just 30 minutes on the elliptical. But when you took the elliptical, I was like, well, better make use of some of this stuff. Might as well. Am I supposed to keep his sideburns?
No, that's stuff right there. So you
That's
keep them
cool,
long.
cool, cool.
You got my eye, man. I learned it from you.
Yeah. Did the lemonade make it?
Not before we left, no. What should I see? I purposefully didn't line us up for this monumentous occasion.
Flattered I get the honor.
Oh, for sure. And nobody has lined me up or cut my hair except for Joey's oldest brother, the eye.
Is he a barber or
He
he?
used to be a barber.
Oh, good. Where at?
30 something.
Oh, back home.
Oh, back, yeah.
Okay.
Back in the middle.
Is everybody gone now?
as far as in
Her brothers?
No. The Los is still in Milwaukee. Everybody else is gone.
Okay. So the one that has an Airbnb out here, he live out here too, or he
no,
just?
No, that was just for the conference, for the Leisure Blend conference.
Oh, so he just rented it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was his. Okay. Gotcha.
And they flew out today.
Yeah.
Mostly everybody has flown out.
Yeah. And so where is everybody else living?
Atlanta, San Diego. There's some in Chicago.
Okay. Are they all IT professionals?
No. Real estate. TJ does real estate in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Commercial and residential. And Yaya is doing insurance in Chicago. And Kono is IT. Yeah. He got a couple laptops donated to the clinic in Congo.
Oh,
and that's what
dope.
we're highlighting. You know, all the accomplishments throughout the year. You know, all the donations and all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah.
And we get to travel these United States.
Yeah. So did y'all have was the conference out of your pocket, or is there some kind of slush fund or whatever?
No, we got to pay for travel and, you know, room and board. And
you say they did pay for travel?
No, we have.
Oh, you had to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. All donations, everything goes to what we say it's going to.
Yeah.
You know, the clinic, the water source.
Yeah.
The well, and all the supplies and maintenance fees.
Yeah.
For the internet cafe and the clinic. Yeah. Chris, who said he don't have IG? Who don't have IG? You just hopped on. I'm gonna put you on blast. On live. I'm gonna put you on blast. So Jody does her step aerobics. Her extreme hip hop step aerobics. And she's been doing that since last 2 years? About 2 years?
Yeah.
About 2 years.
And you do that online or?
No, it's in person, but she can't offer it via Zoom.
Yeah.
But it's more personal when you can, you know, be there in person.
Right.
It's really coming down outside. Right? We didn't get the weather report.
Yeah.
We just missed it.
Yeah.
Happens correct.
But yeah, sit back and be good. And then just put your head down a little bit. This is IG. This is IG. This is IG. This is YouTube, Twitch, Kick. And this is TikTok. And this is TikTok.
Oh, dang.
TikTok dance on the side of it. Did you give your followers and people the precursor of how we met?
No. So I don't
do the background and all that.
No, but I don't look back at the camera very much because I got to stay on schedule. Like I got most days I got 15, 25, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't have time. So guys, what you doing? Everybody good? Okay? Where you at? What part of the world you in? You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta keep this train moving. Yeah, because as soon as the people in my chair are like, bro, is you cutting my hair or not? And then it's like, I gotta make use of these cameras in some way or another. Oh man. But nah, so I don't, if I'm slow, I'll chit chat with the cameras. But you standing back there like a bodyguard, man. You got your arms folded. You mean this? Like you messed my brother Edge up one time, it's over, cut.
This is the little big sister.
You say it's cold?
We coming from a walk.
Yeah. Well, I definitely keep it a little nippy in my area because.
Oh my God, Daddy.
Yeah, it's coming down. It's torrential outside.
Yeah.
But that no.
Is it gonna be a hurricane?
I
I don't think so. I think it is hurricane season.
It is hurricane season. Nice car wash though.
You decided if y'all gonna, what y'all gonna do tonight when we go to golf?
I don't know, man. We probably just chill on out, man.
To the crib?
Chill at the crib and pick our feet up. I don't know. Buy something. You got a couple of pizzas too, man.
You say pizzas?
Pizzas. And we gotta go
What? Why?
stuffed crust, 3 cheese pizzas.
Why did they put her back on the store?
And this is our recovery mode from all the hustle and bustle. For Juneteenth, we had about
Okay, I'm doing your design, so please don't move.
a festival that had over 100,000 people there. So the planning and preparation behind that takes about 3 weeks. Stocking up inventory and all that. It is relaxation, vacation,
Vibration.
high vibration. I can't even compare this your barbershop to any barbershop in the world.
You say what?
This is dope, man.
Appreciate it. Her and I built everything by hand. Every team. And we're about to have to do it again as soon as they get back to us on where we're on if they're gonna work with us or not.
On the lease.
Yeah, when our lease is up.
You doing Legos? You doing Legos? I'm gonna take us some games and stuff, man.
Did you say your brother-in-law is no longer a barber, or he's still a barber back home?
No, he's no longer a barber.
Close his shopping and move to Chicago.
Okay. Did he
He'll
just
do
get
it on demand like his band.
right? Did he just get burnt out, or was it no money in it for him? Or?
Man, he was just making the wrong decisions as far as the barbershop turned into.
I don't want to set you up. You ain't got to say too much.
He just made the wrong decision.
Got it. Okay, respect. We can chop it up offline.
There you go.
I was like, allegedly. On everything. On everything is allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Okay, now what are we doing with the roof?
All right, I might have some freaking.
You done?
it or no? Yeah. You want to keep playing the Switch when you get up? Yeah.
That was less than 20 tries. It burned. A little hair on your chest. What's going on?
Man, you get out with a Rick Ross beard. I'm a man now. King Rock Kemp. Okay, you can.
It burns.
I can't do you like this. All right.
Wait, Daddy, can I do the one? Can you do the
Well, you want to ask me to put an eyebrow?
You want eyebrows? I got it.
Oh, shit. You want to be like Hump right now.
Yeah. 2? Okay.
Don't add on another $10 for 3 lines.
You want 3 lines or 2? Both or one of them? Okay. Close your eyes.
I know, we can't run on time, bro. I'm gonna sock to myself.
So my tootsies would have been moist.
It's always teeter on the edge. Like a little knuckle right there, teeter on the edge.
Hey man, remember Big Balls? Your pet?
Oh, my little gecko lizard or something?
Whatever it was.
Oh my God, yeah.
And I used to, I think I used to steal his toys or something, and I'd leave like ransom notes.
Yeah, you did. I remember.
I'll wait back, buddy. Yeah, that right up there.
Did I have some frogs in here too?
I think you did.
I like frogs. Living on frogs.
Yeah, we would go back and forth because you would like write something all over my mirror or something like that.
We was always pranking each other.
Yeah.
We was always pranking.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's for what your dad did to me in college. All right, how much time do I have? I got time. Okay. You want to put it together? Yeah. All right.
Ready for me, man?
Yeah.
Now what game you got for me to play on?
Well, I left my Switch too with the video. Barack Obama.
In the building.
Long over.
In the coveted seat.
What a garbage.
Garbage? Oh, it's right here, honey.
Oh, my daughter took my other hair tie.
Okay, okay. And my clean beer and all that too?
Yes, please. I believe that's what I put on books.
You serve me. Certainly. All right.
You did it before?
Yeah, man, when I tell you her and I, we did everything.
Artsy, artistic.
Yeah. We did every. Yeah, we did all of that. We painted the walls. We did the window tint, bro. We did everything. We built these tables as benches. Everything. Both of us were working full-time jobs. We get this done in like 35, 40 days or something like that. We would just come here overnight, work all night, go our separate ways in daytime, and get to it. So you said you've been cutting both y'all here for the last few years?
Oh yeah.
Man, I take it seriously. You put a lot of cheese on your burger.
Man, it's not my passion.
Yeah, no, I know. And that's the only way you're gonna make money is if it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
if it was just transactional.
Yeah, right. So I cut my nephews here, rock him, but that's it. Or if a brother will come over and they need a quick line up and a beer, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too much. Ain't doing feeling fake.
Small business on that type of stuff.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah, that's literally why they don't have basements in the Houston area.
Heavy downpours, man.
Like in the corner.
Oh no.
Where's y'all conference gonna be next year? Or do y'all not know yet?
Yeah. Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
No, we hosted it last year.
And how many people do y'all anticipate every year? And I'm sure it grows, right?
Yeah, it grows, and it all depends on the population of the whole city too. I would say anywhere between 50 to 100, depending on the city. Yeah. Dallas is always good. I want to put in a deal for Atlanta because there's a lot of companies in Atlanta.
Did you say PT was the only other person you still kind of, obviously
just on
Chris, social media.
on social media. No, Big Mo Wiper.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oakland.
Really?
Yeah, Oakland. That's crazy. I didn't know that. His, one of his
I thought he was in Tennessee for a while.
Graduated.
Oh, kid.
From college? No, high school.
Okay. Yeah, I thought he was in Tennessee.
From what I've known, he's always been.
Yeah, remember Swisher?
Swisher.
David Swisher, the fullback.
Yeah.
He used to hit me up all the time, like once every other month or so. And I cut his hair for a while, and then he
was here in Houston.
No. This was back when I was in Minneapolis.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, he would hit me up. I cut his hair, and he was a traveling store merchandiser, or not a store. He would set up stores basically.
Yeah.
Like
grocery stores,
any of them. I mean, yeah, retail, but it would be anytime a new store was being opened, his crew would go and like do the layout of the store, like not the actual construction, but like
the placement of the product.
Exactly. Yeah. And so he did that for years, and then and he was like all over the country. I want to say the world. I feel like there were times when he was out of the country too. But yeah, then I guess like gig jobs kind of got into that sector, and it made it difficult for his company to pay him what he was paying him, because like they came up with an app where if you wanted to do that kind of work, you just had to go to the app and find it. So it kind of put him out of business.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then I feel like it was another person teammate that I talked to for a brief little while.
I was bringing to Latrell with me.
No kid.
At one of the festivals.
No.
At one of the festivals.
The Congolese festival?
No.
Oh, okay.
One of the festivals in Milwaukee.
Oh, just a local thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
a local thing.
How's he doing that?
I mean, bro, when I say look the same.
Yeah, nothing changed. Huh.
Like the Baby Genuine.
Yeah, I was just finna call it.
Genuine was just in Milwaukee.
Word.
Yeah, he ain't got not booed off the stage, but he was liquored up on the stage.
Oh,
yeah,
man, that's sad, bro. It's sad to see idols.
Juneteenth Day celebration.
Latrell was a particular guy. He would roll. So I have a kid that I just cut earlier today that's just like him, dog. Okay. I promise. The moment he sits in my chair, he falls asleep. And Latrell used to fall asleep at practice.
Yeah.
Like everywhere. Wasn't he the one that like saved somebody's life? Like somebody in the mill got shot in the car, and he was in the passenger seat. He jumped to the driver's seat. I thought that was like the legend of him. Either it happened before school, or I had found out that he had did that after we went our separate ways.
A lot of that stuff can't happen in Milwaukee. It happened to me.
Right. What about? So you said you still wanted to be Barnett.
Yeah. His daughter, man, is a two-time champion, triple jump champion.
Really?
And I believe she's going. I think she was in talks to go to Rutgers. I don't know if she's going.
Russia.
Rutgers.
Oh, Rutgers. I was like Russia. Okay. I was like, man, I missed a lot of this one. What about your boy Cagney?
Oh yeah, Cagney. He's a dentist. And,
no kidding.
Man, I'm gonna say.
Cause you met him
in Nashville, I believe.
Cause you met him at Stevensville. Yeah.
Nope. Cagney, we went to the same high school together.
Oh, okay.
He's an underclass. He's 2 years.
Okay. Yeah, I just remember him from the wedding. And I only remember because his name was so unique, I'd never heard of him.
Yeah, I've never heard of Cagney either.
Before or since.
Never. When we told everybody we was going to your house, you know what I'm saying? They were like, oh, Dave? Chaz?
Yeah! Everybody said Chaz. Yo, I apologize for ruining your wedding, dog.
No, you made it. What you talking about? You made it happen, bro. You made it memorable. I'm telling you, bro.
Yo.
Legendary.
We gotta send you the clips.
Yeah.
Y'all still got please, dog.
I'm talking about how you end up shirt open, dancing.
Now you know the old white lady that you was dancing with. She passed away. But just the memory of you dancing with her, bro, is hilarious. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Stop bringing up my past, dog.
No, I mean, it's a good past, man. That's the good side.
Hey, I was wild, bro.
You had a good time.
And you had a reason. It was your birthday, too.
It was your birthday.
Yeah. I was out. I was too turned up.
Man, please. We were celebrating everything that day.
Oh, man, I apologize. Oh, my stomach. Oh, no, so that was my profile picture when me and that lady was dancing, bro, for like a year. Oh, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Yep, I showed my whole ass on that one. Oh, keister. Oh, man. I don't know why y'all put it with me, but I'm sure thankful you did.
Yeah, me and C Love, we laugh about that all the time. Always bring it. Every single time. Yeah, when you stole my damn car. No, you stole my car, bro. We got the keys, man. We got the keys. Here you come in the parking lot. Oh my God!
What was that, Evanston Heights? What was that?
So, I think so.
No, I think Evanston was the big.
Across the hall.
Yeah.
Down the way, I don't know.
Yeah, it was like in that little roundabout. Oh man, bro, I never remember. Bro, I remember the look on your face because you thought I was one of the Somalians. You thought I was one of the Somalians because you had left your car running.
Yeah.
And you ran back into the apartment to get some, and I saw an opportunity. I was like, let me get this food. I thought you would come on jumping. Was that Bonneville?
Yep, that red.
Yeah, the red Bonneville. Yeah, man.
Bonneville, man.
That mug got us around.
Man, killed me.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I remember the look of your face. Because you didn't realize it was me. And then when you did,
When I did, I'm like, but I can expect that, though.
Right.
I can expect that.
Oh, man.
You caught me slipping.
Oh, man. Right. My bad, dog. My bad. I was tripping. Yeah.
No, you said the lizard was gonna be sleeping with the fish.
Yeah, Big Paul's gonna be sleeping with a fish. Yeah. Nah, man, we was some menaces for a minute. Yeah. Those were the days. Funny times. You can take a razor on this, right?
I don't really do razors.
You say what?
I said I don't really do razors, but
okay.
If you see fit.
Okay. Do you want to keep the line low here? You want to keep the line way down here? Or you want to bring it up some?
Yeah, bring it up some. Yeah.
Did you ever watch that show on, it was like a Netflix for a while, it was called Blue Mountain State?
Don't sound familiar.
Yeah, it was a football, it was like it was a series about like just a small college football team. And it had a lot of silly scenarios that kind of reminded me of stuff that I experienced in Rochester with y'all. It was pretty funny, but yeah, it wasn't like, it didn't catch on like the major networks, so it ended up on Netflix. But bro, it was some, it brought back memories and stuff that we experienced. And what's funny was I remember being there, hating being there, but as soon as it was over, bro, I was like, man, I'd give anything to be back down at the Rock.
Yeah, when you're going through it.
Yeah. What about you? Anybody heard
Ran
from you?
into you. I ain't gonna say ran into you, but when we were in Cleveland with Chris,
Yeah.
we went to his Airbnb.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, on the lake too. Beautiful.
No kid.
They go every summer, so it's,
Yeah.
it was good.
And he's still with Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah, and then I don't know, I think it was Chris that went back to Rochester and saw Weber, Antoine Weber.
Okay, yeah. Sure did. His family, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we communicate every now and then on social media.
Yeah.
Too. Remember Big James, the lineman?
So he must have been like 2 years older.
Okay.
Because I think his sophomore year was, because like I never knew the dude. I heard of him, and I think I saw him a time or two, but I never said a word to him. But I remember y'all talking about
too.
him.
That's one
Yeah.
good guy.
Yeah.
We kicked it with them when we was in Cleveland last year.
Yeah.
Daddy, you getting the white line?
Absolutely not. Why you want to have a white line?
You ain't never seen me in the white line. I have a flashback of the bathroom.
Yeah, that's all these haircut sessions begin. Long philosophical conversation. Yeah, man. Only if we knew then what we do now. Yeah, I feel like once I realized you were coming down, you wouldn't book and you wouldn't BSing.
I know, man.
I was having I was reminiscing about I don't remember where we were at, but we went to some function that turned into a party. And it was me, you, B Barnett. I think Mo. I feel like at this point you and Mo were beefing about something, so I don't think Mo came.
No, we had one for the business.
But we were, we had some.
We was only beefing for maybe a month.
Yeah.
And that was just because rent was due.
Yeah.
But no, that's my job, man.
Yeah. Mo, wait. Yeah, I don't remember it being. I mean, it wasn't nothing dramatic. I just remember y'all wasn't on the same page, and me and Keith was like, "Oh, what's up with these?" But I'm gonna just stay out the way. I'm gonna just stay out the way.
Hey, being poor in college, man.
Listen, it'll make you
trying to scrap up them funds to pay them dues.
Yeah, trust me. It'll when you back up against the wall, you know, real scary. Real scary. You feel safe with a razor here, or you wanna? What up, gentlemen? Hello.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, okay.
Just not on my name.
Nah. I get right with y'all. All good, all good.
That's not your high school jersey.
No, this is their high. So I sponsored the school. Oh no, that's my softball jersey. Yeah, no, that's my softball jersey. But no, yeah, no, that's from when I got down here.
Pacers. The Thunderstorm showed up. The Pacers started them down at Oklahoma City, Indiana, 191 to claim the A. I don't want to find Shane Gildas, Alexander. Yes, man, 24-6.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Is that Monica?
Yeah.
What she want?
She was getting with us about cutting hair. People. She said people reach out to her about wanting to volunteer, and I guess she's gonna give them our email so that we can coordinate that way directly instead of by her.
Gotcha.
And the couple that have reached out to her, she already told me the 6th, which is this coming weekend, but I told her it's the following weekend, which is the 13th. I told her it's going to change the 13th.
Okay.
And also she's going to make some kind of flyer to promote it.
And is it gonna be back at the what is it, the library or the Beacon or whatever?
I don't know. I thought y'all talked about that.
Not quite.
These conversational pieces that are hanging up.
Yeah, just to give some direction in case the conversation is a little too long here for this family advice. Yeah, like I said, when I realized you were coming here for real, it wasn't even like I was purposely like thinking of things, but I remember some of the more pivotal things that happened while we were down there together. And 9/11, when the Twin Towers collapsed, and when Aaliyah died,
Right?
Yeah.
And Lisa and Lopez.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I remember I was like, man, like it was a crazy time. And then just random thoughts and memories. Bro, I was thinking this happened. Yeah.
Got a little something there.
Get a couple whiskers. Yeah, you're doing better than I am because I'm still struggling with beard and mustache part.
Remember Omar Dixon and what's his name?
From the loop. From
Yeah,
the
from the
loop.
Lou, yes sir. My brethren. What's that boy? It's called Darnell.
Remember Darnell?
Yeah, Darnell and the short fat arms. Like that's it. I know you remember Matt Chambers. He didn't play football. He was a basketball guy. Man, did you know that one kid that you were probably gone. Nah, you were there because you had to redshirt. He was like 2 or 3 years younger than us, but he would have been there our sophomore. Well, my sophomore year, junior year. Man, did you know that one kid that you were probably gone when he got there? Nah, you were to redshirt. He was like 2 or 3 years younger than us, but he would have been there our sophomore. Well, my sophomore year, junior year out there. But he died of like heart. I don't know what it was, heart something. He was in the 33s. So, why is that?
A couple teammates.
Was I supposed to do some lines or something? Right side? I'm in. Straight lines? These screens, was I supposed to do some lines or something? Right side? How many? 3 lines with it. 3 straight lines? Sure. Yeah, back.
1
Muy caliente.
Am I tripping? Did you have a sister?
But we still have to communicate because we take care of it.
Am I tripping? Did you have a sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. How she doing?
Alright, man. But we have to communicate because we take care of it 2 years ago. 2023.
How she doing?
21 years. He had a diabetic. He was diabetic trauma. 2 years ago. Now we still care. She was in the I can be portable, man.
Yeah, yeah. You can breathe.
Real good.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Yes, sir.
What you got in mind?
Yes, sir.
What's the name?
It doesn't take payment off of it. So that's been a little, but I feel like you overlooked. So it's gonna be. I hear you.
Yeah, you booked a $94 service.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you booked a $94 service.
It's 84.
80. It's 84.
Yeah, no. Send me 75.
Yeah, no.
75. Yeah, send it to my
Send me
phone number,
75.
Cash App, or Zelle, whichever.
Yeah, you up there. 75. Yeah, send it to my phone number, Cash App, or Zelle, whichever. It don't matter. Jump.
I've been going silly.
I've been going silly.
And I saw the note that we already.
It's already covered. And I saw the note that we already. It's already covered. You did right. You did right. Am I bringing it down? Yes. You did right. That's right. Am I bringing it down or just switch or a little bit?
I'll play your switch.
Play your switch, sucker. I'll play your switch. I'll play your switch. Play your switch, sucker. I'll come get it. Oh, I'll come get it. You tired?
Um, he doesn't want to make it work. I don't either. It's okay.
Is it connected or is it not connected?
He doesn't need it.
It's gonna be quick.
Howdy. Are y'all headed straight to the house? Y'all gonna go do some things? Okay, call me, and then if I don't answer, I'm gonna just open it. And then we won't be there until like after, well, near 11. So
Okay.
don't wait up. Are y'all straight? Do y'all need anything?
No, we went and got some
Groceries.
odds and ends
Okay.
snacks for them.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's good for now.
We're self-sufficient.
Cool. Okay.
Well, you trouble we need
How
help
about that?
operating the TV.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna turn it on right now.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
So can you turn TV on?
Yeah, because then we can watch a movie or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we did like dogs, I don't know, 1 o'clock for about 10 minutes.
Hey, they've been on. They've been on.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
Play with them for a little bit, then they'll take them out, and then it's like, all right, when they want to get back on their devices, then it's like, all right.
Yeah, don't be alarmed. My lights are timed, so some of them are just gonna randomly pop on. So,
Okay.
and then a ghost.
All right, y'all got your stuff? Martin, you got your tablet and your iPad and stuff? What's up there?
You done? All right, my boy.
It's over there by the chair, the yellow chair. Up against the wall.
Alright, Martin.
Yeah. Burlington.
Come on.
What's for mine?
That picture, everything, that Black
See the house, darling?
I'm gonna tell you a story. The last person who shaved me. I'm gonna say it when we get to the house.
Why I feel like it was her?
Why is she laughing like she guilty? Oh, okay. All right, my boy. I'll see you later.
See you soon.
All right, guys. All right.
All right, y'all.
I gave you your out, so are you gonna use it or are you gonna go home?
I still don't know.
Okay.
I'll probably use it.
Accidentally took your message.
Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. Oh, this is yours, yeah?
Is that? No.
He's like, when did I get that?
But I think you have mine.
I never got it.
Oh, he put it right here.
That's over there.
Yeah.
team that just lost, the Pacers, and the team that just acquired Kevin Durant. Did a big jump, going to plus 850, plus 800 with Kevin Durant, which makes sense. A lot of excitement. They were the 2 seed in the West a season ago. KD's one of the all-time greats, so a lot of excitement on the Rockets becoming now the second behind OKC. Then there's the Pacers, because they were so experimental this year, and they lost their best player, Tyrese Halliburton. They're at 40-1 long shot during the final of that year. They're like 5-16 in the secret conference. They have shorter odds than the Pacers, so you understand it, but still seems like it's disrespectful for the Lakers. Okay, so we should hear that right now. It's two of the blue bloods in the NBA. I think the Celtics and the Lakers give us a little bit of value for different reasons. We'll start with the Lakers.
I did not. I'm not a soccer fan, so I don't know much about soccer. But you said Eric Swan? Who's your favorite team? That's your favorite team? What up, my friend? Okay, fun signing. Just the name is fine. Mike? Gentlemen, you are so welcome. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion. See you, buddy.
And like, you know, the clear inspiration
Next door to Tractor Supply. Ridges. Joe did us in. Yep.
Thanks, man.
Now, what happened with Vegas?
They're the ones that took
The warehouse? Even more interesting. I started to think, okay, I should have died in jail. With the name or whatever, you know what I mean? A little bit of information we got. Yeah. Is that on Google Maps now?
No, it was on Facebook.
It feels great when it's clean. The new Cedar H2 Pro and its 2 separate tanks. Sprays clean water, wipes clean, and the dirt goes into a separate tank. The new H2 Pro system from Cedar.
And we got this sense for these sandwiches. Hot then, we bring the hot. No, that's not for suffering. Swear always, hydration thirst for fun.
had a dream last night and you bought a whole like retail complex. Like some guy was gonna kill himself or die or something and sold you all of his stuff. And then you like, tell me you're doing this, you know? I bought this woman shop in here. Jason Penny's in there, like all these clothes you can see. There's so much money here, you just left it to you. You do so much. Yeah.
I mean, I can see why I would have done it.
Yeah, because you're just like, oh, we just need to be done. You know what I mean? Let's not talk about it.
Okay, all right.
Your charges, I put it on the, someone was using it out, so I can
Let's talk then. Everything's fine. Yeah, I know we should vacate now, but we, him and I had a little exchange. He asked me about leaving at whatever time. And I told him, I said, you don't have to ask me. Like, you're not getting paid here. Your opportunity here is to learn. And he said, my dad said, well, I was supposed to check with you. I said, respectfully, you need to check with your dad. That's what I created the group chat. I want transparency. I don't want there to be any confusion. Because I would hate for you to think he's with me and he down the street doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want that transparency. Because you my dog. And by extension, that's you and me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna, I don't want to be the, I don't want the whole in the communication to be for me. So I say to him, I say, this is, you're not making money. What I'm paying you is an opportunity to better yourself and to create a life skill that, like a career that you're going to be able to, take care of your life and do others. And then he texts me individually, which I was like, we have a group chat. And I'm only selling you out because I'm looking out for you. Yeah, absolutely. And his attitude is, well, I will wait until I'm ready to go to school. And I'm thinking to myself, I think that's the problem, is like the mentality of a young person who thinks that like, oh, I have an endless amount of tomorrow. As we get older, we realize, bro, I don't waste a lot of my days on some tomorrow mentality. And I'm here right now, ready to help with this young man in a better position. And if cutting hair isn't what you want to do, that's okay. But like I said, I want to have a conversation with both of y'all because, again, you're welcome to come here. You don't have to do anything. I just think it's a waste of your time because you're not getting the money, like right now. And like I said, these people decide to pay you that between them. But like, you can make a lot of, you can really set yourself up nice doing this. And if that's something you're interested in, why not learn now? Because you're going to get to a point in school or wherever where you're going to be behind and wishing you knew more then. So why not take that opportunity now to learn, especially when I ain't charging? You know what I'm saying? Like, but again, I don't have a conversation with all of us because I don't want, I want to make sure we all on the same page. I want to help, but if I'm not able to help, that's fine. But like I said, just want to let them know we all make sure we all on the same page. So, if y'all ain't gonna tell you about it, that's okay. I just want to throw it out because I know that things, you know, they got off track. And if the point of this is to help get them back on track, you know what I'm saying? That's what this community is about. So y'all want to chop up between y'all want to have that conversation here now. You want to think about it, talk about it later. Like I said, you have an opportunity wherever you can come here and waste time. You can come here and learn something. I would rather you learn something, but bro, if you want to just shoot shots, if you want to play Xbox, if you want to be in your phone all day, that's okay. But I'm telling you, bro, the clock that is about to start never stops. The adult clock when you grown and bills come and you don't get summer vacation just because. And you know, you only get the things that you earn. Your mama nipple out your mouth, bro. Like the things you do count. Every decision you make counts. And like I said, I'm trying to help you put yourself in a situation where you gotta think about less about what you got to do. If you want to take advantage of that, bro, I'm the best dude for you. If you don't, that's what you can sit here, breathe my air, I don't give a shit.
Same thing I was telling me was, okay, you don't want to be a barber. That's cool, but that's a skill to have on the side. Say your friends, homeboy, or whatever, you don't want to work in a barber shop, you got this skill, see to fall back on. Jobs ain't promised every day. You might think you can be at a job 5-10 years and something happens.
Budget cut.
Right. You can be the first, but at least you got this on the side, like, all right, I can step into a shop, just to get myself back up forward. You want to cut out the house and partner or whatever you want to do. So I agree with you on that. But you ain't telling me that basically you told him like, hey, he good. He don't gotta be like, I'm leaving at this time. Which you probably gonna be like, all right, I'm
Well, he's asking, and I'm saying you don't gotta ask me. Like I'm not your boss. You're not accountable to me. And I was just saying, put it in the group chat. Because again, I don't want him thinking you're here till 7 p.m. and then come to find out he left at 1 o'clock. Hello. Walk in. You guys will walk in, or do you have an appointment? That's okay. Go ahead and just sign your name and everybody, and then Marcelo here. So that was all I was saying about that part. Is like you don't have to ask me, is it okay if I go to lunch at this time or if I leave at this time? Like you ain't like so I was just saying for that. I just put it on your chat because I want you need to learn.
I'll take it right here.
You know what I'm saying? So that I was just that's all. I just want that transparency. You feel it? I know how to play the system, and that's why I put that group chat in because listen. Good luck, brother. I was way slicker than you, dog. I did a whole lot more dirt than you did. Okay, so my thing is like I know that, and that's why I created a group chat. So like let's tighten up this minor defense to make sure that he don't sneak past both of us. And that's all that was. So like I said, if you want to come, like I don't care what time you get here, I don't care what time you leave, I don't care what you have for breakfast. I don't. All all I'm saying is let's talk. Let's have a clear line of communication. So if something happened, I covered my bases. So that's what that was about. But again, it's here whenever you want. If it's okay. If you are not currently just ready to talk, that's cool, man. Because if you force yourself to do something you don't want to do, you're not gonna do it. And I understand it. I forced myself to go to college and I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, and so that's fine. Whatever, man. You got an appointment? Just walk in. Yeah, go ahead and sign in. I'm scared. You say scary?
I'm scared.
Are
y'all gonna get me right?
Yes. I promise. Just sign in.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, when you're ready, it's something that there's a clock right there. It's right there. There, we're here for you. We will go out of our way to make sure you're straight. You don't have to be ready. I'm just saying, like, man, I wish I was 17, 18 years old, and somebody proven successful was like, I got you. I can see.
I'm gonna grab my phone.
Okay, you got it. Sit here. Let me show you what I do. Let me show you how I do it. Because there's so many gatekeepers making sure that I don't want you to know what I'm doing because that's gonna make me less successful. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It doesn't matter. If you're not ready for the angels, that's fine. You're welcome to come in every day. You're welcome. And like I was telling too, like you have to swim. We are all self-sufficient, independent contractors. We're all used to taking care of these. We're all used to keeping our station. We're all used to taking the garbage down. If you want to do that, that's fine. But I'm like, bring you in. Janitor's going to work for free. I was like, at the very least, learn something. Make the most of this instead of just wasting your time in this building while you have opportunity to better yourself. It's like, make the most of that. But I said, if you want to just be here playing games, that's okay. You just absolutely garbage. I was like, I just want you to think about what's going on because you're kind of playing yourself. Because you can do this in the house. But again, he's getting to a point where he's grown and can't be really sad. You know what I'm saying? I want you to know I'm here for you. I'm gonna try for you, but I'm not gonna force you to learn. I'm not gonna make. I'm too busy. Like currently, I'm so big. Adulthood, you have to take initiative. You have to be a self-starter. And I understand that for a lot of your life, you probably were left alone to make your own decisions, and we know how that turned out. So now you got Mark over here telling you, dog, man, I'm trying to help you, brother. But again, like help, it can come from me, but it's got to be because you want it. That's what I got to say. So you think on that? When you're ready, I got you. You want to come along and hang out? Well, tomorrow we close. Wednesday through Monday, anytime. All I'm asking is when you want to do something, put it out your car. Make sure we all know what's up, and I ain't got no problem. You got to ask me what time I'm the 6th. That's Sunday. No. We're open Sunday.
Well, no, I don't think I'm gonna pop with little brother. Here, I forgot what he was going. I'm dropping her off to the running for like 12:30. I had to get back there so like 6:30. Yeah, 1:30.
Listen, you can do whatever you want. All I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense to me that you're not getting paid money. And bro, he's good work. He gets up, he's on it. Like I finish late, he comes, he sweeps up, he takes up the garbage. Like I'm happy. Like so, that's the other thing. It's like, man, like you're an asset. Like, but I would hate for him to go and work for somebody be like a really productive, good worker for somebody. Because those people, they get job security to keep their jobs. But in a situation where you work for yourself, if he moved like that, that's his own loss. Bro, he'd see a lot of money. And so that's why it's like disappointing. It's like, bro, you have a good work. You would be a really good, you will do well in the workforce. I would hate for you to be making somebody else happy. And I want to teach other people to say, show up. Show up. If you want to do that, that's cool. Like I said, I just want to be transparent because I'm not going to have you mad at me because I ain't tell you. Yeah. I couldn't see that. So take it serious, take it half serious. I just we here for what you have. How the rest of your vacation? I saw it over there, but I didn't know whose it was. Right. Yeah.
Like the one you're missing bottom, like
right.
I'm like, alright. Because for me, like I think like it took a lot for me to come in there. Because you know, it's two sides to this. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's still paying up to them.
But we need that charge.
Ash was like, let's just look on the race camera. And she forgot she wanted to go to the Wi-Fi. So her first reaction was like, it's a practice, bro.
Well, I'm leaving, and I got golf. But understand, man. I want you to know this.
That's what I'm saying. It's basically like everybody man.
Well, I mean, we close at well, no, she's going with me. So, well, what are you doing? You gonna stay till 7, or you gonna leave with me at 6? Stay till 7? Yeah, you wanna stay till 7? Then be your body. You think you tough? Everybody act a fool. Yeah, choke him with your phone jar. Hey, what part of Michigan you from?
Detroit.
Detroit too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What up, though, man?
On the west side of Detroit.
I'm from the west side. West, east, all over, though.
Oh, yeah, on the west side, Southfield, Joy Road. That little area.
I messed that up.
I think Shawn was telling me, I want to say maybe years ago, I remember he was telling me about somebody that was from there.
Well, I got a few clients from Detroit, but he might have been the one.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm from 8 Mile.
Oh, yeah. I took my wife up there, I want to say last year. She was ready to go. But I took her where I grew up at, so, yeah.
From the guard, man. Well, it's not there, though.
Yeah, but I was telling her, she did her little research, though, but yeah, she enjoyed the corned beef and the White Castle, so we're good with that.
You take her to Coney Island, get her some Buddy's Pizza, too?
We wasn't there that long.
Oh, okay.
Like, when I go there, first stop I do is the White Castle, whatever time I get there.
Well, yeah.
Yep, and then I go to the, what's that, Lou's on, I think it's the 7 Mile?
Well, yeah, it was a Lou's in Southfield where, like between 7 and 8 Mile on Greenfield. There's another one in 6 Mile.
6 Mile in Livernois, because I used to stay over there. I took her to that one. She drank the Kool-Aid. Like, I got diabetes. She was not ready for me. I killed the Kool-Aid cup. I was happy. I was like a kid all over again. Do you go back often?
Not too often. Went in and killed type thing.
Me and you both.
I've been out for like 20 years. So.
That's how I am, because I think when we went, my cousin was graduating, but yeah, you got to be like close cousins though for me to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, and I ain't going up there in the winter, period.
That's what I want to take her, because she think the winter down here.
Oh, it's because it's cold, because it's 52?
Right. Like, it take you to -10. Like,
right, exactly.
When you get off the plane, you feel the breeze already coming through the cracks.
Yeah. Nah, but did you go downtown at all?
Yeah, we had
it's gotten real nice, man. It's a total different from when I was growing up.
Oh yeah, me too. Cause I think we rent like I guess like a little condo or Airbnb down there, cause it was cheaper than getting a hotel. But yeah, from what I seen, like they bringing it back up, and we ate at. God, there was some restaurant down there right there next to the baseball field. Cause I know people was going to see the game. But I can't remember.
There's so many restaurants over there now.
Yeah.
You can't even keep track of them. It's crazy.
And that's true, because even when I was growing up, like, you ain't go downtown.
You go down there for a festival, a concert or something.
Or the, what's that, the auto show.
Yeah.
Definitely.
One reason to go downtown unless you just go to Cruise Jefferson and go over to the aisle.
And I see they charge to get over there.
Yeah. Well, you know, after the food, so they have to keep the work.
It makes sense, though.
Yeah. And now it's like, LI was immaculate.
Really?
It's one of the best parks I've ever been to. It's perfectly clean. Ain't nobody out there wilding out. Nobody getting shot.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's. I mean, even the Central Station, man. I mean, that's my whole life. That was eyesore. They would film movies there whenever they needed like a apocalyptic end of the world scene.
Dang, I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
no, Ford bought the Central Station and put $2 billion into it. It's now their tech innovation center.
Dang, that's good.
Really everything. Cass Corridor, that's nothing but condos. You know, that was like hell on earth when I was a kid growing up in the 80s and 90s.
And we ain't traveled too much because we was up there, I say, about a day. Got there Saturday for the little party. We was gone Sunday morning, back on the flight.
Downtown, Midtown, parts of the Southwest, like Porktown, are all kind of like thrown around a lot. Now, a lot of the neighborhoods still look pretty rough. You know, a lot of them were just abandoned. You know, they were buying up, you know, a lot of houses that got foreclosed. And the answer part is, those neighborhoods are just abandoned. A lot of them just tear everything down, plant trees, set it back to nature.
Next time I go up there, though, I'll really take a walk downtown there. Cause like I said, and then when we went, I want to say it was like at the end of April, but it was like raining, like misty, so it wasn't too much to
get out.
Yeah, yo.
Thank you so.
But definitely nice meeting you, though.
All right, me you too, bro.
You too.
All right, bro. All right, man.
All right, Shawn, call me if you want to ride or you can walk home. It's up to you.
Man.
If you say till 7, Marcelo.
I like that.
Even if it starts to monsoon on here.
Yeah. Cool yard, cool flower bed. Worst day off ever.
My teammate, my best friend from college, he's in town with his family, and they had me up till 3-something in the morning. My dogs kept me up till 4. Woke me up at 7:30. I tried to sleep a little bit, but they just kept barking and crying because he got 4 kids, and they were knocked out. They could sleep through an atomic bomb. And so the dogs were barking all morning. Finally, when they calmed down, he texted me wanting to work out in my garage. It was 450 degrees in the garage. So,
you sure you want to do that?
yeah, I was trying to talk about it, man. See if I can reason with it. So I worked out and then came to the shop, and then tomorrow I got yeah. Oh, it was bad. And now tomorrow morning I gotta cut my grass. I cut it weekly, so hopefully it doesn't rain too much more.
You definitely want to get out there before like 9.
Yeah.
What kind of grass is it playing over in Bermuda or St. Augustine?
St. Augustine.
Yeah, that doesn't grow as fast. Bermuda, You gotta cut that every freaking week. I didn't cut it last week. My backyard was like 10 inches high. So I couldn't even cut it because it kept clogging the lawnmower. So I had to weed whack the yard and then cut it.
Yep. The St. Augustine, at least the stuff in my yard, because I got an irrigation system, so it's actually pretty thick, which is part of the reason I cut it every week. It grows pretty well. Plus, I'm actually like an idiot taking care of it, so I put some fertilizer in it. So
you have to.
It's really growing. Yeah, because when I lived in Lantana, I didn't take care of it, and I had hay. I had hay in my front yard. It was very, very pale, very, very, very yellow and dead. So now I'm trying not to be that neighbor, and it's very green, but it's super thick. I keep it on the lowest setting, and I cut it every week just to make sure my neighbors don't talk about me in the group chat.
That guy on the block. Man, I got a neighbor. This dude has never put down any. The sole dude on the block has got more weeds than grass in his yard. Yeah. He's never put down any type of weed killer or weed and feed or anything. It's like, dude, seriously, you bought a $600,000 house.
Yeah, I ain't gonna take care of it.
I mean, he paid somebody to cut it. They just cut it, but I'm like, well, why don't you just pay the dude to put some weed killer in it?
Right.
And then the people next to him was like, well, man, when he's out of town, I'm just gonna put weed killer down in his yard. Because the weeds will grow over in his man, you know? Yeah, so he's just like, forget it, man. I don't know. This dude's just an idiot. Watched that game last night?
Man, look, I was watching for a multitude of reasons. I had 3 bets going. One of them was for 200 push-ups. Couldn't afford to lose that one. And I had 2 other bets that totaled $100. So I was. But you know, I'm also a sports fan, and I didn't want to see the NBA end and be stuck with just baseball and Little League World Series, which that's fun and all, and all that. So I was just hanging on there every minute I could get out of basketball. And, but yeah, it broke my heart to see Halliburton.
That's exactly what happened to KD.
Yep. Yeah, and then
calf strain.
Yep. Turned into a.
I'm all right. I'm gonna come back and play.
Yep.
And then, man.
Yeah, it happened.
As soon as he went down, the look on his face. Man, that's just
it happened to Dame Lillard just this year too. Same.
Tatum too.
Well, Tatum didn't have the strain. He just broke his.
Popped.
He just popped. But Dame had the calf strain, and then it turned into an Achilles, and it was a very sad. It was a very noble thing, but I feel like at this point, guys in the league should know, well, once you get a calf strain, shut it down. Yeah, shut it down.
With this many catastrophic injuries.
Yeah, because you're gonna cost yourself a year. Don't do it.
And now they would have been the favorite in the East, and now they're not.
Yeah.
Especially with Tatum, he's probably gonna be out all year.
No, he's out all year.
Yeah, so I mean, they would have been the favorite. Yeah, awesome having him. Now they aren't. But to be that close, I mean, and they were running away with the game. They were in the lead. They didn't have an answer for them. He had hit 4 out of 5 threes so far, and they were just in rhythm. And once he went down, it was a wrap. Siakam tried to hold it together, but there was just too much firepower.
TJ McConnell was balling too. You know what? There was a time where I thought he was going to mess around and be Finals MVP.
Yeah,
he was really balling.
I think SGA has proved that now he's at that elite level. And I mean, only player to ever win a scoring title, MVP, and Finals MVP.
No, he was the only. I don't think. I think Mike and I feel like.
Oh, okay.
He's the most recent.
Maybe that's why I misread it.
Yeah, I think I know
only one in the last 30 years or something like that.
Yeah, I'll say you might be right, but I
part
know
of the
Mike.
problem is there were years that Jordan should have won the MVP, and years LeBron should have won the MVP and didn't. Yeah. So
and I know they were on the show earlier today. They were talking about how I want to say in 2013 LeBron finished second in the Defensive Player of the Year award, but he should have been the first. So that he would have been the only player to be the MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, Finals MVP, and the champion.
Yeah.
But you know, You got haters out here.
Right. Well, I'm not voting. Well, is he the best? He
Right.
won it last year. I can't vote for him.
Yeah. His stupid narrative.
Is he the best player?
Right.
Period.
Yeah.
I don't care what he could. If you're the best player, that means you win 6 or 7 in a row.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Jordan should have won 6 in a row.
Right.
Period.
And with respect to Steph Curry, I can't for a second believe that Steph Curry, because Steph Curry was the first unanimous MVP in NBA history. And I'm sorry, but Steph's best year wouldn't hold a candle to LeBron's 5th best season, Mike's. You know, like, so
you got to factor in the other side of the ball, and Steph has never been a good defensive player.
That's all right. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
which doesn't make any sense. How could somebody so quick not guard anybody one-on-one?
Right. Yeah.
Now if a guy's 6'8", okay, he can shoot over him, but he should never get beat off the dribble.
Right.
And he does. It makes no sense.
All the time.
Right. It
All
makes
the time.
no sense.
Yeah.
How does he get beat off the dribble as quick as he?
Right. Yeah. All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I mean, hats off to them. They did the thing. I bet on them, but I still think they would have won regardless, even though they got
The home
to an
crowd.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. They're just a better home team.
Yeah.
But
they got the largest margin of victory, including the playoffs in NBA history. You see that? Yeah, they've had the largest margin of victory through the season and playoffs of any team in NBA history.
But yeah, I mean, I really gained a lot of respect for pretty much everybody on the Pacers. I mean, they all had very. I mean, they had very little cooking, and they made it a series that shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have went 7.
Shouldn't have.
But
a lot of people predicted sweep, 5-game, OKC in 5.
Yeah.
You know, because what? I mean, OKC was clearly the best team in the league, while the Pacers were the 4th seed. Yeah, they were 4th, right?
Yeah, 4th or 5th.
Yeah. So
yeah. So I mean, they overachieved, but I think for a little while OKC was underachieving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they almost let that one go.
Well, but they're young, right? I mean, they don't have any kind of playoff experience, really.
Well, Alex Caruso is a champion.
Yeah, right,
but
with the
it's
Lakers.
just him. Yeah. It was just, I don't think they had any other veterans.
They just didn't realize what it took to actually win a title.
Yeah.
To win that 16th game is extremely grueling and arduous. So, yeah. It's a great season. I mean, unfortunately, the ratings are down. Everybody's going to talk about all that. It's just because people are stupid. They don't understand.
Right.
Well,
It doesn't have to be LeBron and Steph to be a good fight.
Exactly. Right. And the reality is these young boys are better than they are right now. Now, I'm not saying any of them are going to be better than LeBron, Steph, KD, but today they are. Right. What are your thoughts on that KD trade?
I think it's a win. I think they gave up, considering, all things considered. I understand the age thing, but Jalen Green, in my opinion, has the upside, the potential to have a career like Andre Iguodala. They're the same type of players, real athletic, springy, can get to the hoop on anybody, but I don't believe they could be the best player on a championship team.
That's my take.
Yeah, and so I feel like he's a better ancillary player. He'll be better off as just some guy that all he has to do is get you a few buckets in key moments. KD, on the other hand, I don't like the guy. I hardly respect him, but I do respect his game, and I think that being that he's never been a great leader and he's not going to be asked to be one on this team, Ime is great.
The head coach on that is the leader.
He's a great locker room guy. KD is going to, whether he's happy or sad, he's going to give you his best shot because he loves basketball. And I think that alone is an upgrade, in addition to the fact that Kevin's a great defender.
Sure.
And so, and Jalen Green was not that. And Jalen Green is putting out Easter eggs in playoff series against the Warriors when they were the better team. You know?
Right.
So I feel like
I think that was what the Rockets kind of said.
Yeah.
We got to move. We got to look to shop him because he doesn't have that. I don't know how do you say it. He doesn't have that motor.
Yeah.
For a guy, you see the talent.
Yeah.
Like you said, he has Andre Iguodala athleticism, but he doesn't seem like he's a guy that's working in the off season.
Right.
He's got his shots no better than what it was when he came in the league. Yeah. So. Yeah,
and I think Dylan Brooks. I think he's a fake tough.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is.
I think he's a fake tough. I think he wants you to think
he's a tough guy.
Yeah, but he's not really a tough guy.
He's not Draymond.
Exactly.
He's not Dennis Rodman.
And I think he'll start. I think he methodically tries to start fights with people to get in their head because he isn't a tough guy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so I don't think we'll be worse for the wear. I'm not a Rockets fan. Yeah. I don't think they will be worse for the wear losing him. There's no telling what the 10th pick overall will end up being. That's the only thing that I'm like a little nervous about because like KD is almost 40, whereas like that 10th pick in the draft could be another perennial all-star, but it doesn't matter because they
or
won't
it could
win
be
now.
a complete bust, right?
Right, of course. There's always that.
With KD, you got to say yourself his game. As long as he doesn't get a major injury, even if he doesn't take that penetration away, he can still just shoot out.
Absolutely.
Sit up 26 feet.
If I'm not mistaken,
you can't guard him. You can't block his shot. He's 6'11".
I think no, he's like 7 foot.
Yeah.
I think he just it's weird because he doesn't want to be acknowledged as a 7-footer.
That's true. Even when he stands, he's always like that.
I think they said the last 3 years he's a 50, 40, 90 guy.
Yeah.
50% from the field, 40% from three, 90 from the field.
And nobody else in the league history has ever done that.
Not 3 consecutive years.
In a row.
Because like Steph's done it, like a lot of guys have done it once, but I don't think anyone's ever done it 3 years in a row, especially 35, 36, and 37 years of age. So
that's just incredible offensive efficiency.
And they what's that?
I don't know what they say.
Oh, my camera.
Oh, okay.
They also said for the last 3 or 4 years he's been the 9th best defender in basketball, which I mean that's solid.
That is
right?
To be honest, stopped playing defense a long time ago. I feel like I can't move like that. He just has no lateral movement ability. Yeah.
So
he can still chase you down and get that block.
Yeah, LeBron plays timely defense,
right?
And
but locking down, sitting in the chair, that's over with.
Yeah, maybe in a playoff series.
Yeah, moments of it.
Yeah. But I think overall, I think OKC. I think if we're just talking in the vacuum and no health issues to worry about, I think that OKC clearly. Now, if Giannis ends up in San Antonio,
that changes everything. You could have the 3 best teams in the league in the same division.
Yeah, I think if San Antonio gets Giannis, I think
that changes a lot.
That changes a lot. But until then, I would say, see you guys have a good week. Yeah, if they don't, and I can see KD making the West real interesting. I don't know what the Lakers are going to do because I know they just sold to a multi-billionaire.
$10 billion, highest price
in sports
history, all sports, even including not Real Madrid or Barcelona. So they probably
probably exceed that for sure. But at least
certainly
on this side of the pond, But they supposedly are going to make some big splashy deals for some centers. So if that happens, we'll see. But for now, I would say losing Dylan Brooks, losing Jalen Green, and losing that draft pick is a small price to pay for, if I'm being generous, a top 5 greatest scorer of all time that is still in his prime and isn't showing signs. Like, I think you and I, as older men, know that that's going to end one day.
Oh, yeah. Yes, very abruptly.
But it hasn't yet.
It's going to be a day he gets up and you like, dang, he's done. He's done.
Yeah.
He's got nothing left.
That cliff.
You're going to look at him and he can't hit the wrong side of a barn and he's struggling and stumbling around. It's going to happen. But it hasn't happened yet.
Until it does. Yeah. Until it does. That was a no-brainer, especially because it was diminishing returns with Jalen Green.
It is.
Like I said, my only worry, concern is well, what could that 10th pick end up turning into? But that doesn't matter because that player isn't going to come into the league and be a day one contributor in a major way on the championship team.
No,
unless he's going to be I'm sorry, 7'3" like Chet Holmgren, or 7'5" like Wemby. Outside of that, guards and forwards, they don't come into the league as polished role players right away. I mean,
not on a winning team.
Not on a winning. No. Exactly, not on a winning team.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. They shouldn't have even had the 10th pick anyway. That was going to be a trade.
Yeah.
So, they should have been in the 20 or something.
Right.
So, yeah. Generally, all right, that is the case. So, we'll see what the pick turns out to. But,
I was
at one
still.
point, the Clippers said, hey, this SGA kid may be good, but give me Paul George today, right?
And that's the point I'm making. It's like I'm just worried about what that's going to become down the line. But for now, listen, you can get KD, you get KD.
Yeah,
and
I think
you don't have no
to.
questions.
You have to.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Hey, man, always fun, bro.
Hopefully, you only got a few more cuts.
I got one more, and then I got golf. Yep.
No, well, you're not crashing anytime soon.
No. I just took a caffeine pill, so I'm gonna keep fighting for another couple hours. LeBron. See you, bud. How you been, man? You been good, but your hair's been bad, huh? Oh, man. Did you turn the TVs on, Sucker?
Yes.
Thank you. The usual. Yeah, okay. It's been so long, I almost forgot the usual ones.
But the top, you don't have to go that far down the top.
So just leave it long? Okay. Just clean up the shape a little bit. Oh, gotcha. Twice. Oh, 3 times. Whew. Yeah, you don't ever want to come in wearing a hat, especially if you want to leave the top long. So just for your own comfort next time. Finals? You didn't? You don't care about either team, or you just forgot?
Yeah, I wish I would have fell asleep. You had a game? Baseball, basketball? Baseball. How did your game go? Didn't go well. What are you playing baseball?
Yeah. Play for Premier Baseball.
No, I mean like what position?
I play second.
Oh, you're right handed? Was I supposed to fall out the bottom or just even like? So can you put a reminder to call Dave Cohn tomorrow? Or shoot him an email now, anything?
13th.
That's a staple that represents the brand very well. Squarespace, like, sustainable success, and when we look at it from the course, all 15 players under contract from this year. The hard part is going to have to figure out what do they do with their key draft picks, 15 and 24, and can they fit that within their roster? They certainly will likely get someone to sign Shea Gilgeous Alexander and Chet Holmgren and Jalen Williams to long-term extensions this offseason. But here's the best part, Hannah. 4 first-round picks in 2026. The rich get richer. This Oklahoma City team is still probably comparable to what we saw with that great Golden State team with Kevin Durant and Steph Curry and Well, Kevin, I don't want to put any more pressure on your general manager, Shawn, but I'm going to say this. The next month is the most important in Bucks history when we look at it, certainly for the future of the and here's why. The timeline to build a competitive roster or add to a roster certainly starts right now, and you're doing it with a player like Damian Lillard, who's going to be out most of the year. They don't have a first-round pick. They're picking the mid-40s. They have free agents of Bobby Portis, Brooke Lopez, Darren Trent, Kevin Porter Jr. They have one first-round pick in 2031 or 32 to go out and trade. Their options are limited. It's going to be creativity as far as how they add around Giannis moving forward.
Yeah, so they have Giannis questions are certainly not alone with having Dame with the Achilles, Jason Tatum, the Celtics are in the same boat, of course, sadly, Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers now face that future next year without having. The Celtics and the Pacers, which one do you Add a bunch of East Rolls mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces. That's not too much. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
Is your dad outside or your mom? No siphons, right?
Good, yeah. Going, is you go to Zell?
Yes.
See you, bud. Tell them to say what up. You too, bud. That's it. That's all. You want a spot? Do you need spotting? You need spotting?
Right, you were gonna let him cut your hair, but now you know what?
And I don't got time.
I know we were gonna do it